Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me good, Shy, on these?
Hmm.
These are those other earbuds.
I can hear you good.
Okay, good. Because it's different on the phone. I don't know why. I just shared to Lady Mob. I'm going to share to Caitlin.
Okay.
Have you watched that video I'm telling you about? Hi, Lady Mob. Come on up,
No.
girl. Where she was showing pew-pews.
I have to watch that one. I will watch it for you though.
Lady Mob, come up, girl.
What?
Hi, Caitlin.
Hey,
Should I watch for Lady Mob questions?
She's
So,
up.
I don't know if any of you have seen it, right? But I will share it to both of you. Well, to all three of you.
Okay.
So on Kevin's page on Red Jack, he posted we're on a live. Strawberry, our best buddy Strawberry, right? From La Jolla, California, was showing pew pews to make threats on live. On live. Today on Dewan, she said it was to me and Shy. So I got her. Like literally, you said it was for me and Shy.
yeah.
Like I didn't even know that. Like
And I
I had
wasn't
no
even in
clue.
there.
No, no, Shy. She said it was somebody's live, and I'll have to go back. Hi, Dewan. I'll have to go back and watch it. It was someone's live where she did it. But the thing of it is, like when Kevin did it in Discord, they called on him. The ATF came to his house. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you didn't know that, girl.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
So it's good for one and not the other, right? Okay. I see.
We know how this goes, and I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. Just like she wanted to say Caitlyn said a certain word, right? Yet she's
Yeah.
never shown the proof. Caitlyn's asked for the proof. Supposedly she don't got it. Girl, you got everything else. Where's your proof? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was on trial for saying certain word, she's
yeah.
saying I said certain word. We all said in that live, I think it was on birthday, show the proof. And she's like, well, I have to go get it from Robert. It was in Robert's life. And we're like, okay, go get it. And she has never once got that freaking clip. And then when Robert said, I said that certain word, I said, show the proof. And he never produced the clip from his own fucking live. So
Hi,
there's,
Ethy. I see you, Marie. Marie, that's you, Ethy? Like, speak now. You guys watch the chat. Is that Ethy? I need to know if that's you, Ethy. Who's Marie? It says Ethy or whatever.
I don't see that.
Marie is, if it's just Marie 2.0 or something, that's my gal. She's with me.
No, it says Ethy.RIOR. And I know people have made troll pages of Ethy. So is this you, Ethy?
Are you talking about Effie?
Yes. Is that him?
I don't
I
know.
don't think it's him.
I don't
It's a
think.
picture of a lady that's brown.
No, that
She's
wouldn't
either
be.
black or brown.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't be. That would be a troll account. That wouldn't be Effie.
And I have it blocked, whoever it
Yeah.
is. Is it
That,
responding, Shy?
No, they're not.
Okay,
yeah.
you're getting
No.
blocked, Marie. See you later. Have a nice day. We're not
Yeah.
I
going
don't
to sit
even see
here
him
and
here.
they're here.
Yeah.
They were
That
in your
wouldn't.
viewers.
Yeah, that
Yep,
wouldn't be Effie.
Oh, it's not showing in my viewers.
they were. I just blocked them.
Right.
Look in your block list now.
Yeah.
Click the block list,
Okay.
ladies. Hi, Darth. How are you? Click on it, Caitlin, in the block list, babe, and see if you recognize that account.
I'll do it in a minute. I am loading up my
Okay, honey.
laundry.
You're fine.
I have like 2-3 weeks worth of laundry I had to do.
Oh, you're
So,
good, honey.
are you saying that Strawberry showed those because she was showing them threatening you and Shy?
Yeah, she said that in the one's live today. She said me and his squeaky Mickey Mouse voice. She said someone threatened to chop her child. That's a lie, and she keeps saying that.
What?
Yeah, she said Shy did. She has said that before. That's not true. She's a liar. Shy would never. Like me and him just got into it because he was asking me who spoke on Children First. Like, get out of here, lady. Shy would never. And I said
I
she brought up
swear.
my daughter.
She is, she's gotta be, what do you call that? Shit, I can't even remember. Schizophrenic. Like, the mood swings, the change of the attitude, the personality change, and like, it just, yeah, there's something there. There's something wrong.
Bipolar, schizophrenic,
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
something's
weird.
wrong.
which I have dealt with bipolar, schizophrenic off their meds before, and it's weird.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jocelyn.
it's just,
You don't have any followers or following. See you later.
you can tell because it's always a different, it's different personalities. It's fucking weird, but yeah.
It is weird. Very
Hey,
weird.
Shy. Hey, everyone.
Hello, Haifa.
Hello, hi.
Hi. I came up specifically for Caitlin.
Why?
Is there a reason you have me blocked?
Yeah, why? I can't block you?
No, you can't.
Well, I did, so have a wonderful
Oh my
day.
God, Haifa.
Well, fix it, Caitlin, or else
Or else what?
you don't want to find out, Caitlin.
Hello, Inframe.
Yeah, well, you're staying blocked, Haifa, so see you later.
So, how are you doing? A long time no talk.
Yeah, long time no talk. So have a wonderful day, Haifa.
See you later. Oh, did she fall?
What's up, ladies?
Hey, Inframe, I got a question for you, babe.
Certainly.
Hello,
let's do it.
kind.
That's
How are
funny
you?
because
Welcome in.
I have
Good,
her
how
blocked
are
and
you?
she didn't say nothing to me. She just wanted to start with Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So,
But
Inframe, I
what?
got a question. You're an intelligent man. Okay, so a
Oh, I
lady showed
appreciate that. That's too
pew-pews.
kind of you.
You know I like you. A lady showed pew-pews on a TikTok live, and today, and it's recorded, it's on YouTube, right? And I'm going to send you the link so you can watch it. But I want your advice. So today she said that it was towards me and the host here.
What?
Uh-huh. And guess what? She didn't get hit or anything when she did all that behavior.
Did
And it's
she
recorded.
say anything to like threatening
That's
towards y'all?
crazy. Cool
She did,
background too,
yes.
Shy Warrior.
She said she would unalive y'all or anything like that.
Well,
How you doing, Inframe?
I'm gonna have to go watch it again, to be
That's
honest.
crazy, Shrek.
To be, yeah, it's wild. I'm not gonna lie. But today,
Haifa-
I didn't know she
Haifa
was
did
talking
that?
to me and him. No, not Haifa. No,
Oh, okay.
no, another lady. And
Right.
it's
I
on.
did-
It's recorded even. Like it is
Wow.
totally recorded. And today she said it was for me and Shy. Like when she did it, I didn't know. I had no clue who she was doing that to
She's
because I
just
saw
an evil
the
person.
video.
What was she just
Yeah,
going like
that's-
this or whatever with the pew pews?
She has them. She has them sitting there,
Oh.
like in her house, in a like outside of a closet.
Oh, okay.
And she's
okay.
literally
She
saying,
said,
if anybody comes, this is what she's going to do, blah, 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 I believe. I'll have to watch it. Let me see if I pull it up.
So
She said this is-
essentially, she said if anybody comes to her house, she'll defend it.
More or less, yes.
Okay, so
I believe.
that to me sounds like she was provoked in some sort of way. Maybe y'all were arguing, or maybe like she had said something you didn't like, and one of y'all provoked her in a way for her to say that. I personally don't disagree with her because the Second Amendment is a real thing, and if somebody was to come to my house, I will brandish my firearm.
nobody's.
Well, I don't think Trey would go to
She's
this person's
literally-
house, whoever
yeah.
it is.
I'm not going to her house.
Yeah, it was unprovoked.
I'd rather her come to mine. Yeah, I'd rather her come to mine. I'm going to be
Okay.
real honest. because then I'm within my right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm no dummy. I'm not going to nobody's house. That would be
And
stupid.
and the
Because
crazy
whatever
thing.
happens at that point, hold on, Caitlin, because whatever happens at that point does happen, right?
Okay, so
So, like, I would, hold on, Caitlin, let me finish. So, I would never, ever go to someone's house. That's just
Right.
not my nature. And not only that, sir, she's called my child on the phone, and she's doxed me.
Bonkers.
Alright,
So,
so
who's provoking who? So, wait a minute, Caitlin, honey. So, who's provoking who at that point? You're
Well,
calling my people harassing me.
now at that point, it sounds like harassment. It's
Yes.
not really her provoke.
There you go.
That you could take care of legally.
Yes. And she's lying on me,
And
saying I'm
and
a career criminal. I have no mugshots. Okay, I'm not a criminal. And I told her that. Show me some mugshots then if I'm a career criminal. So she's also slandering me. Like, I've done nothing. I try to avoid her like she's got the plague.
so I will say this too. We exactly know where she lives in California. We would more so. I will tell you this. I in California, I know where Trey lives too. Me and Trey would get away with defending our homes in our areas way easier than where that gal can defend her homes. Because SoCal, well, they're very liberal in SoCal, and you try to pew pew anybody in SoCal, well, you get arrested.
Yeah, because we live in a red area. I live in a red
like
area.
that out here. You get
Yeah.
hay stuff.
My area is
immediately.
predominantly red.
Yeah.
But I'm not on live, showing pew-pews
Yeah.
and making threats.
Yeah. That's it. But I'm just saying, in the red areas, they're more like, oh, we'll let you stand your ground. We'll let you defend your home. In the bluer areas of California, like, oh no, you could just have the toys and that's it. You can't do anything with it.
Yeah, it is like that a lot. Like when crimes happen out here like that, any relation to it, it's not that often they get away with it.
Yeah, so in California, it's more so like it depends on where you're at in California where you can get away with it. If you,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Wherever you got more space, you can it's not as much reporting and things like that. So
Yeah, and if you have very conservative sheriffs and and very good DAs and stuff, yeah. I mean, and most of our
TikTok and YouTube doing this with people. Like, what are we doing?
So we have what we have is she has called Trey's family members to harass. She has called Shy's family members to harass. She has given out personal information about these two people. She has constantly been on panels to harass and try to bully and name calling. And now she's showing weapons saying this is for you guys. Yeah, she's a threat.
Yeah, that sounds way extra. Like,
yeah.
And she's doxed me in frame.
Exactly. She's put out information about your personal life, called your personal family members to harass them, called Shy's personal family members to harass them. And now she's showing violence and saying these are for you guys.
Yeah.
When you and nobody
admitted it today.
And admitted it.
Like,
and
I
never
had no
even
clue it was for us.
You guys have
till
never
today.
threatened her or called her family or put her information out. So who's the
Nope,
one
I
that's
don't
going to
even
be
know her
looked
first
at?
name.
The one that's going to be looked at is her. So
Yeah, I don't even know her first name. I've been told what city she lives in. That's as far as that goes.
And this would have all generated initially from a different opinion.
yeah, a different opinion just because
I think it has something to do with race too.
Yeah.
Well,
so that's
actually, it
connected.
has a big thing to do with race because she
I'm
was
sure
never
that's
around.
connected for sure.
She pops on a panel in a certain group and starts attacking everybody that is white, but yet she's married to a white man.
Yo, what is going on?
And a sassy one, like
And a sassy one
a
at
girly girl
that.
guy.
And
Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
pregnant with a white man's baby.
Damn.
And has all this hatred in her heart. It's
And
sickening.
hates white people. I wonder if she sits in her bed and thinks
my.
about how much she hates her white husband.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, I can't even make this
I know
up
who you
anymore.
guys are
makes
talking
my head
about.
hurt.
Oh
You
my goodness.
do. You do. Chaos, you
But
know.
have you noticed
Chaos.
all the black people that have came for me and Trey and all the other white people, they all are with white people. Sleeping with white people.
So, okay, so I have a question for Trey.
Yes.
Is there actual recording of her saying this is for you, not
She said
Shy,
it
but
tonight. Yeah, she said today for me and
and
Shy.
is
Yes,
it
I
on
heard her.
Okay, I'm not talking to you, Lady Mob. I need
Uh,
to talk to. I know you heard, but I need. Is this on recording though?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because if you wanted to take it to the video of that in the YouTube, and then the recording of her saying that, she can actually get prosecuted with terroristic threats. And since did doxing, then she would get charged with the misdemeanor for that one. But with the terroristic, her brandishing a firearm and threatening you with it, that actually under California state law is terroristic threats.
Absolutely. That's what I've
So
been trying to say.
yeah,
I'm trying to
threatening.
find it.
Yeah, someone, if you're making a threat, trying to persuade someone with a fire at like utilizing firearm in any type of way you could pursue it with terroristic threats.
Sorry, you
Yeah.
guys, I'm trying to find it.
The clip that I saw, I believe, well, it wasn't, I didn't hear, I got to go back and listen to it. Because you don't hear her necessarily threatening anybody, but you do hear the conversation between her and Carmen, like, oh, Carmen was like, oh, I knew this woman was a Muslim because you
Mm-hmm.
However, well, with that being said, Carmen was the one that mentioned saying something like, "Oh, Andrew ain't gonna want no smoke" or something to that effect. Which I'm thinking that these threats were made towards Andrew, regardless if Andrew threatened her first or not. She threatened somebody back. I'm not like I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care if anybody get threatened, if they're responding to threats. We are on TikTok. I'm tired of the ragamaroo, to be honest with you. So
Yeah, why are
I
they
feel like,
coming
you know
that
what?
way?
If you threatening somebody and somebody hand you they coordinates, they longitude and latitude signs, then what the fuck is really up?
But
Thank
What's
you.
really
again,
up?
Latitude and
your
longitude.
threats still have weight behind them, and they still can carry legal repercussions too.
Yeah, like on the platform and
What's
everything.
not gonna happen with these legal repercussions? If somebody pops up at my door trying to whoop my ass and I decimate them with my artillery,
I can
I
see
promise you I'll go to court and get a slap on the fucking wrist.
Yeah,
Depending
especially if
on
they
the
show up at your
that. Yeah,
house.
the state.
depending
Out
on
here,
the
you're not.
situation and all.
Yeah, it depends on
I
where
don't
you're
know
at,
the
too.
state. I don't know the
Somebody
state
arriving
you're
at my
in.
house
I don't know
off
the
of
state you're
TikTok.
in.
I live in Virginia. We stand our grounds over here.
Okay, so I don't know the whole laws in Virginia. I just know California state laws on how it works here.
Well, what we're
But
looking at is the violation
The South
prospect
and their
on the
stand your
platform
ground laws. We sure do like
and the
those.
other side.
Well, I mean, we have stand your
I wish a
ground. We
bitch
have
would.
like certain rules here, but we still will look at it differently on certain things. But I mean, the thing is, you still have terroristic threats, and under California state law, if someone's threatening you with firearm on line and they're also putting out
They'll use stuff
information
from
that
before now too.
for doxing, that is also a crime as well. So but the terroristic threats carry a lot more weight than the doxing does.
Yeah, they'll go back too on other stuff and bring that forward with it too. They won't just treat it as this one situation. It'll be a
No,
situation on the whole, all the stuff that's happened.
yes, I know that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
Like the call and trace kids and all this stuff. This is out of hand, ridiculous. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, no, they will take all that into consideration. That will the calling trades kids will most likely go under the doxing stuff and everything, and it will go under harassment and whatnot like that. And that will go under the doxing charge. But what I would see most likely happen is they'll probably try to go through a higher ranking charge, which would be the terroristic threats, and then go for the lower charges like the harassment and cyber stalking and the doxing, which are using misdemeanor charges.
The lady that was talking before, she's not wrong. If you're showing up at somebody's house and you're expecting anything like you're trying to behave that way, and somebody stands their ground, they got every right. Like, you can't just be showing up at people's houses off of TikTok and YouTube. Like, what are we doing?
Exactly.
And threatening is the craziest part because people are just on here trying to have opinions, and then the race plays into it, but it's like based in feeling. Like, feelings are different, and we're talking about hurting people. What?
And threats constantly. So when
Yeah,
she
yeah.
didn't like what I was saying today, she threatened to call my daughter again.
That's crazy.
So I tell her, well, I hope karma doesn't come to you because she's, carrying a child. Like, you're speaking on mine, now I'm speaking on yours. Sorry, but not really. Because you shouldn't talk on mine, I'm tired now. She talks on my son with autism, like says he wears a helmet, that he drools on himself, said me and him are having smacks, all kind of weird stuff. She's a sick woman. And I've had enough. And I can't find this video. Where is it? I
The
know it
elusive
didn't
video
happen.
that vanishes when you need it most every time. I got that stuff happens constantly. I'm like, where that?
Yeah, and it's like, where is it? Was it a short
Because
chaos?
Trade, they might have took it down already.
Very, very possible.
Very
Yeah, I'm
possible.
looking for it
30
now.
minutes and under and dropped, or it got taken
Yep.
down because somebody else saw it that thought that was kind of weird even. Because if I came across it, I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, he literally posted it, and that's how I saw it.
It's messed up. People don't need to be like that. You can have a total difference of opinion and don't need to hurt somebody for it. Or
Exactly.
make any type of things towards anyone's kids or friends, family. No, they ain't gonna do any of it. You can have a complete difference of opinion and that be it. Is if neither can prove either one or change anything, what are we gonna hurt people for? It's not logical.
Shai, will you go on YouTube and see if you can find it? Because I'm not seeing it. Shai, are you there?
I'm here.
Can you go on YouTube and see if you can find it for me? It says Strawberry shows pew pews on live or something. Is the header?
Okay. Whose YouTube is it on?
I already told you. You forgot? Red Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin recorded it. Do you remember Chaos? Was it a short or a long video? Do you remember?
Sorry, I went inside to go order a pizza. I just came back. What happened?
Is that a short, that video of her showing the pew pews? Or
Yeah,
is it a regular video?
It was a short. I'll send it to you. It was on Red Jack.
Thank you.
That
Because I
anybody
can't
gave it to you.
find it.
Hold on.
Well, I've seen it, but I can't find it now for some
Look
reason,
right
which
now.
is weird.
They're
Hope it
all
ain't gone.
jumbled up in there. Because there's so many damn people doing so much crazy damn shit. There's too many damn clips.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is crazy shit, bro.
It is. And like I said, like, you're speaking on my son who has autism. You're weird. And you're carrying a child. Like, why would you do that?
Why? And did you
That's
see
just
what
weird in
Nick
its own.
was trying to spread about me yesterday, Trey?
What was he doing?
Calling me a P3O?
Oh, when I was defending you, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was defending you the whole time. It's
He's
weird.
like,
Like I
and
said, these
he
people
took
are weird.
and my like you're trying to spread that lie about. Never in my life have I ever. Oh my God, bro.
I've never heard you do that. And that's what I'm saying, though.
Never.
But why don't they clock her, though? Do you ever hear anybody say on a live, girl, you can't be talking about children like that?
They know
And
somebody in
Frank,
the
she
system,
says,
Trey.
what, honey?
They know
What?
somebody in the system.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
I
can tell.
I am. If I went back to Cali right now, I would have to go take a 30-day course to get my foster parent license back. If I was that kind of person, I
Thank
would
you,
never be
Cass.
a foster parent. But to lie
Hold on.
about me and
Chaos found
spread
it.
that shit on TikTok is knowing these people, how they take shit, run with it, and lie about it. That's fucked up that Nick did that. But, I can't expect anything else from him. He's nothing but a slimy piece of shit.
Oh, Nickington.
He
That man is a grown
And I don't
man.
understand where people get off like calling people like pedos. I'm sorry, a P3DOs like unjustifiably. Like
Yeah.
I ain't never gone like that far. Shit, man. I may talk about fight night. I may
Yeah.
talk about a lot of things, but I like the way they was like doing Bronx, bro. Like they would just run around this app just calling that man a P3DO, all because he was calling women bitches.
Yeah. What the
Ridiculous.
Like
fuck?
seriously,
That's
like he was just calling
ridiculous.
women bitches, and they were pissed.
That's ridiculous.
So, because I went
Not that they
into
should be in there doing
Andrew's.
that because they shouldn't be, but at the same time, it just doesn't even add
But
up.
he's calling them bitches because they were being fucking bitches.
No, yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm saying that,
And then next thing you know, it turned into it. But because he calls his homegirl a bitch, and that's how they talk. You know
the
what I'm
retort
saying?
back doesn't equal what they were saying,
Yeah, it's
at
so
all.
stupid.
Like what you were saying, it was justifiable what the original comment was, but after that, there's no justification coming sideways because they want to make people look bad so they can't be credible.
Who's End Frame? Where the hell have you been? Have you been here?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
Watching us?
Yeah.
Been
Yeah,
here.
I really like him. Actually, Chaos, he's really cool. He's good
Do we
people.
follow each other?
So I went
What's the
into
title called,
Andrew's
Trey?
live yesterday,
I
and
just sent
I
it to you,
said,
Shy. Look in your messages. Sorry,
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
Lady Mom.
"It's okay." I said, "Hi, everybody."
Okay.
Just that's all I said, right, Chaos? And here comes October, calling me all kinds of fat hog and all kinds of fat neck or something like that. Anyways, um,
I
and
always think
he
whenever you tell me
oh
they say stuff like that, it's because they don't
he
like that
was
you can
like
express yourself.
hi fat
Exactly.
slob or something neck, and I said hi little boy, and he was like those don't offend me or don't apply to me. I said, well, yeah, you're a man with fake boobs, you're not a woman. And I refuse to call anybody that decides to be changing their gender what they want me to call them. I will call them by their name, like I'll call them October. um And so they were like, you're not even coming up here to defend yourself? I said, no, I don't argue with little clowns and boys and men on the internet anymore. And they took that and said, I don't entertain it. And they were like, so you've entertained little boys? That's what they fucking did. They turned that shit, flipped it around, and said that I've been
Yeah, that
entertaining
was
little
Nick, wasn't
boys.
it? Wasn't
Yeah,
that
it
Nick
was
that did
Nick.
that? Yeah.
It was Nick
And I'm like,
and
don't do that.
Observant.
Yeah,
And
but I said,
I
Observant
don't
mean,
was in
do
Nick
the
is
that.
comments
always gonna do
saying,
some shit like that. It don't matter, man. The only thing you can really do I mean, who did you go in and say hi to, and what live was it in?
I
Because
said hi everybody. That's
right,
all I
but
did was say hi.
but whose live was it?
Andrews. It was
Okay.
Andrews.
See, my thing is with certain spaces, right? I'm finding it, less and less appealing to go into those spaces. Like, I'm not a frequent flyer in Bold's room anymore. If
Me
Nick's
either.
up,
Yeah.
I'm not typically going to Nick's. Typically, I'm not going to Andrews. Now, if people that and it's not that I have any like I have an issue with Nick or Andrew. Like, if they want to come, hang out with me, they can come to my live. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool. Or we'll pick up, in a neutral space where we can, go ahead. But I'm finding myself like surrounded by people that invite my ops up, and I just don't go into those spaces.
Yeah.
So I'm typically like, I'm rolling around here on a troll, and then if I find a live that I enjoy and I want to go in, or I want to go in and say something, then I'll go on my main or backup, and then I'll go in there.
This
I'll
is
go read
actually
the
how
room
I
before I go
found Trey
anywhere.
and Lady Mob Boss that way, and Caitlin
Yeah.
and Shy Warrior. I found them that way. I was in my FYP, and I just happened to hear them talking about people doing things to people for basically not real proper reasons. And I started listening and realized that, I may not come directly from it, but I definitely come from something like it. And my kids have experienced it, and my daughter's mom still probably,
Internet.
go through it. It's rough.
The internet. And what's crazy is that everybody can get some. Doesn't
You know
matter
it.
how old you
If they
are.
come
You
for it,
everybody thought it was,
yeah.
just the children. Just, oh, these kids, they're shitting on each other on Facebook and
Like, what are you
Instagram.
doing
Man, let me
out
tell
here?
you, when adults got on this TikTok app, oh my God. It's almost as if people who got their ass whooped in the sandbox is trying to get their licks back.
Yo,
With
you're
people on the
so
phone,
right.
bro.
You're so
That's what I
right.
said. I
Real
said these
talk.
people that are doing all this
Good
shit, when I
points in
first
this
came on,
live.
asked Trey, I was like, Trey, these people, certain people that are doing the fuck shit were the ones that were bullied in school.
Yep.
Listen,
And they're on
my
this
name
app
is not
trying to bully
Miranda,
other people.
and I did not beat you up in 8th grade. Why
Gonna
are
be
you
reading
talking to me like
Right?
this? Like, what
Like,
the fuck,
what
bro?
the hell, bro? I wouldn't even
I
know
swear to
you.
God,
I wasn't.
everybody who doesn't turn on their camera and is literally talking shit to you, they are pussy. And they will always be pussy. If you can't even
Yep.
talk to me face to face and turn on your camera, let alone dropping addies, you know what I'm saying, whipping out the weaponry, artillery, or whatever people want to do. Because when I say it, it's a fucking problem. When I say pull up, it's a problem. Like, get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Stop all that rah-rah shit on the goddamn phone. Bring your ass over here.
Rah, so true. These goddamn cell gangsters. They're on their cell phone being G.
I don't do gangster shit. I'm not a gangster.
You're just being
but I'm not no
real.
punk bitch either.
You're real, yeah. You're
Yeah,
waiting for it to. If you come
exactly.
to my
The
door, we
fuck?
ain't gonna play that shit.
Like,
No?
at the end of the day, I don't say the things that I say unprovoked. Like, people have threatened me. They've threatened to, pull up on me. They've threatened to send people to my house. Like, people have threatened me and antagonized me, bro. And so when I dropped the Addy, nobody even sent the fucking cops.
Every time I've fucking lashed out and I've said some shit, it was because somebody always had to start their shit with me first.
I won't lie. If it's on
Start
here, they'll ban me
antagonizing,
ASAP.
start calling me names, start putting me down, talking about my weight, my looks, my family, all kinds of shit. And then I fucking snap back, and I'm always the one that's wrong. Always.
If I say anything
alright.
that's even a little bit off of anything, they'll get me banned ASAP. It happened on one account where I didn't do anything but ask a question. Gone.
Shy, did you see what Mimi Rican, the woman that everybody calls a racist moldy slut? Did you see what she wrote about me?
God.
Everybody calls her
What's right about you?
racist and lives in. Look at this is what bold. This is what bold made her portrayed her to be. Where's the big screen? Can I get the big screen?
I got you.
Like these are the people that
Oh, wow.
that you hype up that make you look like
What
this.
the
Yo,
fuck is? Oh my god!
And she
Wow.
wants to, and I mean,
Oh
like, she is
my
doubling
God.
down, been dragged been dragged for being called race. She's been called racist. She's been called moldy Mimi, mildew Mimi, all type of crazy shit, bro. And so I go in on Dee Dee, and this is what she has to say about me. Like I did something to her. Oh, you can't see with the chat, but Trey, can you put me
Oh,
up?
you gotta just scroll up. What, honey? Can I do it?
I can't. Well, if you read this, it says, I go into another rant about individuals that I claimed are bullying, picking on me. Listen, bro, I never said Dee Dee was picking on me.
No.
I was just pissed because she said I was picking on her. That's really what it boiled down to. It was the exact opposite. Like, she's sending me text messages telling me to leave her alone, but like, you keep stalking me and recording my lives. What do you mean?
Yeah, word up. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Like, they're provoking and then turning around acting like you're doing something for saying you ain't gonna be coming to my house. You know what I mean? And saying, go right the fuck ahead. I'm here and I'm allowed to be here and allowed to be who I am and what I'm deciding. And you're doing yours fair. What they're trying to do is sideways crap, which means somebody inside I got to be careful because I'm going to get your shit taken down. Somebody inside these apps that work for places and stuff like that are helping them be able to do that kind of bullshit.
I don't know why I can't swipe to the left.
You're a G for doing what you did. You're a G for doing what you did. I don't want you to take me the wrong way.
No. I appreciate you. It's just that, you know, what this chick said, which is crazy because I'm like, she's calling me out and like pointing out some business that had nothing to do with her, which is fine. I understand that people are going to clip my lives or whatever, but like to blatantly like put all of this out here to like paint me to be like for
when you're just standing your ground.
She said it was deeply disturbing of the shit that I told Dee Dee, and I called Dee Dee a dog face asshole.
Hey,
basically.
if you scrolled
that's all I did.
Chaos, I'm not trying to interrupt you. If you scroll the chat upward, you can read what's in there. I read it. That's why I was able to agree with you.
I was trying to scroll.
I thought you had to swipe it to the side. I couldn't do it.
No, I pulled the chat. I just pull it up line by line. You can read piece by piece, bring it back down a little bit, read the pieces you couldn't see. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, so she's talking about how I'm frequently intoxicated.
You sound straight as hell to me.
Which is
You're
crazy because
you're damn good.
Because when people tell me, well, I do drink on the app. I do. And because I'm not frequently, and because I'm not frequently on the app. So when I do get on the app like once, twice a week or whatever,
you're feeling decent.
Yeah, I'll be having me a beer or two. Hell yeah, I don't give a damn. Shit, I may have a beer.
I thought this is what this was for.
It's for social drinking. Anyways, it's social media. But that's neither here or there. I don't care about any of that. It's the person that records hours and hours and hours of footage of other people telling me that I'm frequently on the app. I don't care about the drunk shit, but don't sit here and lie on me and say that I'm frequently on this app.
Well, they're spying 24 hours a day on there, only when they're not sleeping.
That's fucking weird.
Oh, and I wonder when they sleep. I'm going to be honest.
They don't sleep.
Do you folks sleep? Like, it's weird.
I ain't never seen these motherfuckers
Hi, Danny.
sleep.
I'm going to be honest. It's weird. It's getting weirder. And my thing of it is this. I just watched that short. So she literally just shows these pew-pews, right? In like in front of a closet. Now, that day, I thought she was talking to Andrew. I thought that was all about Andrew. I'm not going to lie. So today, though, in another live, she said it was for me and Shy. That she was letting us know because she said that Shy said he was going to chop her child that's not even born. Like, how does that work? And he would never. I'm not going to lie. He would never. Like, I'd love to see that clip because that's a lie. And not only that, the moment he heard this, he texted me and said, who brought up kids first? Like, and I even told him, please don't police me. because at that point she was threatening to call my daughter again. Girl, I'm liable to say anything. I'm tired of you. Leave my children alone. You spoke on my son who has autism, right? She said she smexualized him. She said that I'm smexing him. She's a weird, sick woman. Today she said I'm a career criminal, which is a lie. I don't even have a mugshot. I have no felonies. Like, how am I career criminal? Girl, are you okay? Like, for real. And I won't go into what I did for a living, but what I did for a living, I would have never been able to do. Let's just say that, had I been a career criminal. Like, stop lying on me. Like, I'm sorry that you play on the internet daily and don't got a job. Go get one.
Anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, but when that
It's
shit
just
popped
weird.
up when that shit popped up for Big Dick Vic, oh my God, I was like,
Oh
yes.
yeah, I seen that today, and I was like, oh my God, she was calling me a criminal and an addict and all this, and I'm like, and this bitch is okay.
That
That's what I'm
excited
saying.
me. That excited me as much as when
I
Honey
know.
Biscuits on all of Honey Biscuits fucking criminal charges got let out there and all them mugshots, man.
Oh,
that lady
what?
got more mugshots. That lady got more mugshots than to one, man. And she's smiling in every last one of them.
Chaos.
You
The
didn't know
same
that?
That's
people.
why I'm saying
You didn't
I
know
want
that?
them
Chaos.
to show
These
mine. Show
these
mine.
people have been calling me a criminal and an addict and a slob and all this and these motherfuckers got past two. Oh my God, bro.
And let me
They're
tell
acting
you,
like
bro,
they're innocent.
Honey Biscuit, I got at least 6 motherfucking mugshots in 6 different years.
Ah!
That bitch ain't got no room to talk about
Oh my
nobody's
God.
fucking faults and failings in life. Fuck out
But
of
that's what
here.
I'm saying. But chaos, that's what's hypocritical with these folks.
Bro.
Like, they all have their own skeletons, yet they
Bruh.
hide, though.
Like,
They hide. They all hide from us,
that's what
right?
I'm
Yet they
saying.
look us up. They look us up, right? And then they use it to harass you. They use it to shut you up. Like today, I'm telling you, the moment I was defending myself, that's when she said, "Oh, do I need to call your daughter again?" Like, so, Anne, what's she going to do to
What
me?
the,
I'm grown.
do I
I'm
need to
her
call your
mother.
daughter like
You know
if
what I
the
told her?
daughter's
I
the
don't
mother
care.
or what
And my
the
daughter don't
fuck?
care. She thinks you're weird and she thinks you're a nut. And I would stop harassing her. She will come for you. Like, you will
I hope
stop
she
it.
presses charges on her for doing it because your daughter
If she
did not
continues,
give
she
that
will.
lady that lady did not your daughter did not give Strawberry any phone number or information to give her permission to call her. That's harassment right there. You looked her
It
up
is. And it's
and then called her
malicious.
and
It's
and been
malicious.
harassing her. You used her
It's malicious.
information.
And that's why she
Exactly.
does it.
So that's doxing, then the
Yeah.
harassment, and then the threats. Yeah. Yeah, your white man money ain't gonna be able to get you out of trouble with the laws. The law, love. The law's the law.
Yep.
Maybe you need to go
Like
back
I said,
to India and
hypocrites.
do that
They're
shit over
hypocrites. No,
there.
she's from the Middle East. She's from the Middle East. She's Iraq, Iran, I don't know.
You know,
Then
I
how?
don't even
Wait a
I even wonder
minute.
if she's black. I'm sorry, I
How
do.
is she
I've
black
never
if
seen
she's
her on
Iran?
camera.
I don't even care about
She's
none of that. Whether she's
she
black,
says she's
white,
mixed. Yeah,
Asian,
she says she's
Indian,
mixed.
Muslim, don't care. You know
Yeah,
what
I don't
Well,
either.
struck me as odd today?
chaos. Chaos. The
Huh.
reason why I say that is because these people have attacked me, calling me a fucking. You know what they've been calling me, chaos, and been spreading around this app that I am a high-ranking Ku Klux Klan member.
You can't say it. You gotta say,
Ah.
whiteheads or something.
Well, I mean, if it helps,
Yeah.
I haven't heard that. But you know what? I blocked all them motherfuckers, so I don't hear much
Lady
of what they
Mob, come
say.
right
The
back. Come right
fuck?
back.
I'm
Come
sorry.
right back, Lady
Okay.
Mob.
Okay.
No, come right back. I'm saving your account because you know they watch.
I found it very interesting, and this is my thing. After I got, so I'm not gonna hold you. I wasn't upset for getting kicked out of T-Bone's live for not following the rules. What upsets me is that everybody else that's in there did the same fucking thing I do, and they don't follow the rules. But they're still allowed grace,
Glad you
like
brought that
people
up.
like Strawberry. So
Chaos, did you
here's
see what Strawberry did recently? She
No.
doxed. She got kicked, right?
right.
She
No, I
doxed
saw all that,
tacos.
and she got back in there.
Yeah, and she's already
Right.
back. And then
That's what I'm saying.
Envy said Taco's kids' name, children's names, and had
Well,
the
Envy
nerve to
shouldn't be
think
back. I thought she wasn't allowed back.
she's not, but she fought for it. And this is the other thing. So
Ah.
did some other people. Some other people tried to fight for her to come back too. And it's like y'all are just a bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah,
like
it's very
how
weird.
is it? Yeah, how is it? And I said
I'm
this
at
to
the
T-Bone.
point where these motherfuckers are just playing mind games with people, and they're not
Well,
going to
they
play with
are.
my mind anymore.
Because
Yeah.
I
Mine
wanted
either.
to. Did anybody hear October? And I really ain't trying to get into it with October, but it just struck me as odd because I can say a name, right, and then that is considered doxing. Mind you, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
look up this name. I didn't use this name to intimidate anybody or threaten anybody or what have you. I'm just saying the name. I am addressing you by who the fuck your mama named you. That is what I am
Mm-hmm.
doing. But you will have like so this was what crazy what was crazy to me. October gets into the ones live, says that they know personally who stole a bag of raw chicken. And I find that interesting because the literal definition of doxing, and I find it just so crazy to have to tell people this, because it is the gathering of personal information to intimidate, threaten, or publicly shame somebody. Like, you can gather information, put it out on the internet. So this is my thing, right? This broad is not only saying I looked you up, but because I'm not saying your name, because she said she wasn't going to say no names, but I'm not going to say your name because you need to come up and show your face. But it's still doxing if you're looking people up and you know for a fact that they stole some fucking chicken, and then you intimidate them in a live.
Yeah,
And you
because
say,
if you
I know
found
who you
that,
are, and you point the finger. I know who you are.
yeah, you found
Intimidation.
because if you found that information, then you got her real name, you
Thank
got
you, Craig.
everything.
Correct. So literally, like, doxed you. I know for a fact that you stole some chicken from Sam's Club.
Yep.
How would you know that? Unless you wasn't digging into somebody's fucking credentials in life.
Exactly, because they're
Yep.
weird. You know that. And Chaos, I want to do this real quick with you too. You realize that I was there when this thing about you and the CPS thing was said, and she Siren definitely was talking about calling on you, and people told her not to. I was one
Yeah,
of them.
she got very excited and said, "Well, is anybody going to call CPS?"
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing.
My point that I was making though was again the hypocrisy. And you don't. And you
Exactly.
don't.
Exactly.
Including CPS.
CPS cannot come in your house without permission. Yep. They can't talk to your child without permission either.
Yes, exactly. Like you're not doing nothing bad. And I'm going to be honest, my problem with these folks is again the hypocrisy. They only care if they don't like you. And it's like that's weird. Yeah, I will get that to you when I get off of here. I'm going to send you some stuff. But yeah, I want you to understand chaos. That's why I was kind of speaking up on it was the hypocrisy. Like I'm tired now. Like look what they did to Kevin. Girl, they had the ATF at that man's house.
Oh yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah, but what happened to Strawberry then? Why weren't they at hers, right? And now I watched that video, so she's not really saying a whole lot, right? I don't know what happened prior to that though, like what was said, because Carmen was like speaking, calling her a smearist, we'll say, and stuff like that, and her family and what have you, and Bin Laden. She was saying a lot of weird stuff in that thing, Carmen, right? And then all of a sudden she shows those things, right? Now, that day, I'm taking it as she was doing that to Andrew. That's the way I felt when I first watched it. But today, out of her own mouth, she's saying it was for me and Shy. We weren't even in Dawn Patron's live. Like, I don't go to Dawn Patron's live. I wasn't there when she showed those. So what did you show those for? And today, though, on to ones, she said it was for me and Shy, and because Shy said he was going to yada, yada, yada her child. Hello, Miss Julie. Hello. So I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to call a cap on it all. She's a weirdo. I'm tired of her sexualizing children, talking about diddling kids, and I'm tired of the hypocrisy, and I'm tired of these people sitting there watching it and acting like it's okay. Hello, Miss Julie. Exactly. It's just getting weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Julie. So Strawberry's called my daughter multiple times now. They've called Shy Warrior's mother and his brother. They've doxed both of us. Um, Yeah, and not only that, Miss Julie, she's talking on my son who has autism, smexualizing him, saying me and him are smexing, okay? She's a sick, weird woman. She's done horrific stuff. She says horrible stuff about my son. Horrible. And then gets upset when I finally clap back at her. Like, you're a pregnant woman. How do you fix your mouth to say the things about people's children that you're saying it's sick? And to me, it's P3DO behavior when you're talking about people's children getting diddled. It's weird, it's sick, and you're a disgusting pig. And I'll never unhear what I heard them women saying to tacos in that.
I'll never unhear that shit. I'll never
Yeah, that
unhear
was
a
sick.
lot of stuff that people said. I'll
Whoa,
never unhear.
Welcome in, Miss
wait a
Julie.
minute. What happened? Tell me. You got to
Oh,
tell me
they
in the
went.
DMs.
Yeah,
Miss
they. Oh
Julie.
no, I'll tell you right here. They went
Yeah,
in.
Okay.
They went in on tacos, right? And I'm
Uh-huh.
not saying tacos is perfect by no stretch, but
No.
I'm going to be
We're
honest.
nobody's
I've never.
perfect.
No, none of us. But I've never heard tacos say that kind of stuff to people about their
Yeah,
children. I'm
no.
sorry. She's
I haven't
defended
either.
mine.
Yeah, I
In a
haven't heard
server.
her talk like that about children at all.
Thank you. Yeah, and in fact, no, but let me say this real quick, Chaos. Let me say this real quick, babe. So a long time ago now, me and Tacos weren't really cordial even, right? This is the one thing I love about her though. Regardless if you're cordial or not, she stands on certain things. And one of them is children. She's not okay with that stuff. So we're in
Yeah.
Discord. I don't look at all that stuff because I could care less, right? I get screenshots from somebody. I won't say who, but someone sends me screenshots to get over there that they're talking about my son. And it was several
Yeah.
people doing it. So then I finally get over there hours later. Mind you, it's Siren's Discord. She didn't shut it down. She didn't like put them on mute, nothing. She did nothing about it. Guess who stood up for my son? Oh,
Tacos.
Tacos. Yeah.
Yep.
Like, and to me, that's admirable. And I'm going to always remember you did that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm a mom and you defended my child.
I've been hearing, and I personally, if I do know this young lady, it's not clicking. Hey, chaos! But in the 5.5 long years on this app, I
Mm-hmm.
don't talk about people's family. I don't. I don't care how
Mm-hmm.
much somebody comes at me. I might call you a Betty. I might make another, one liner, but I don't talk about people's families. I don't. I don't care
I've never
enough
heard you do it.
about somebody. I don't care. Like, there's people that have hurt me that I'm friends with, and those are the people that you probably see me snap out on. If I don't like have a if we haven't like meshed for me to give a fuck about you as a person, I don't care what you think about me.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been that way. But to me, no matter how much somebody might not like me, it's just like how they all come from my voice. Do better. I personally think that family on all levels is off limits to me.
But
That's just
Julie, can
my
I ask you a
opinion.
question? Didn't you have cancer in your throat or something, esophageal or something?
I've had surgery. Yes, ma'am.
So
It
I'll just
is,
say
it's
this.
scar tissue. And
Exactly.
that's why I
Yes.
joke about RFK. I knew I wasn't voting for Trump. I think it's hilarious on being able to say that I voted for Kanye West and RFK because I wasn't voting for the two front runners. However, the reason I
Mm-hmm.
like RFK is because we both have the scar tissue. And if I'm debating someone or having a
Mm-hmm.
conversation and they go for my voice, I win. I win. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's the lowest, easiest. Like, if I was coming for someone like me, I'd be like, you middle thought dropping ass motherfucker. Nobody says that. They go, your voice. You know how many different cigarette names I have on this
I've
app?
heard them. Julie, you know I've heard them. And it's
I know.
disgusting. And I've even said she's had
I don't
cancer.
care.
Like, I don't get it, Julie. No, I care though, because I'm a cancer survivor. And I think it's disgusting. Like, I really do, Julie. Welcome in, Opalite. I just think it's disgusting, and I think it needs to
But see,
stop.
my friend Mama came into a live the other night, and her message just wasn't being received. You know, I be on like debate panels, and
Mm-hmm.
but she brought up the bullying on this app. And I do think that some people go to a whole nother level. I mean, y'all got to think I'm Gen X, so we was one line in it when I was growing up, and never ever have like I've heard some of the things that I've heard in the last like 6 months on this app. People, y'all need to touch grass, go grow some vegetables, smoke a happy sticks, do something, because y'all getting too mean. Something,
They do. A lot of happy
just
sticks.
something,
Like, something needs to
happy
happen.
You know
sticks.
what needs to
Something's got to
happen?
give.
A majority of these people need to turn off their phone for 7 consecutive days.
That,
Like, sometimes it just only
does.
takes that.
I mean, they need to go fishing. They need to get out and get in touch with nature. Like, hello,
It makes
people,
no
do
But
sense
I
why you
something.
sit up
also,
here.
but wait a
It makes
minute
no
though,
sense why you
y'all.
sit up here and debate on TikTok. Sit here and debate on TikTok day in, day out. Don't sleep. Up from 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. What the fuck, dude, is going on? What are you talking
No,
about?
absolutely not. Mm-mm.
Hey, tell them again, lady mob boss. I know exactly. Listen, I don't like to be telling people about my past, but they throw it in my face that I'm an ex tweaker. So I'll be like, but I'll be looking at them like it take one to know one, hoe. Swear to God it do. Swear to God it
But
do.
see, my
Don't sit
thing
here and
is
play with
though,
me.
every because y'all be doing some wild ass shit. I ain't got the time for it, and I like Diablo, so I be playing my video game. But I still, in year 6, 0 student loans, 0. And then I'm gonna go and span my wall, and then y'all gonna have to call me
Wait a
Doctor
minute, I'm
Bitch.
Thank you
confused.
for gifting,
Student
Craig.
loans, what?
Oh,
Never
Lady
mind.
Bob, you didn't know why I started. I've never been on social media before this became a school project. I thought it was weird that people were on the book telling people everything, every movement of their life. I had like 47 friends on Facebook because I moved from Pennsylvania to Mississippi. However, my first semester at Tougaloo, the student teacher's idea was each of us getting a social media platform that we didn't have a presence on. And mine ended up being TikTok.
Oh, I started on this app for my art because I seen the cosplay and the art and the theater and stuff, and I love that. And I found out a certain creator was a singer and been in theater and stuff, and I went up there thinking, oh, I can meet some cool people. Yeah, that's not what happened. The fuck, I wish I never met that person. Would have never met none of the groups.
You know what? I look at it like this, Lady Mob, because I feel you on that. I really do. I used to go and to his battles and tap and gift him, right?
Yeah.
And then I've seen how he chews up people like you and me. I've even seen them disgustingly talk about Miss Julie, and she used to gift them a lot. I think it's sickening. I'm not going to lie. But without them,
BCU, they fucking hated her doing. They hated that shit.
they really did. Because their hatred is
See,
real.
and
They
and
have
people
real
keep
hatred.
telling me,
White woman going
hold
to
on,
HBCU.
people keep telling me that all these issues have nothing to do with race. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. The race bullshit that happens on this fucking app is happening on all sides. And there are a lot of black creators and black people on this app that throw fucking shade at white people on a daily basis. So, for the people that say it has nothing to do with their skin color, I call bullshit. Be mad at me if you want to.
Back to, decent conversations and not shit shows, is I want to make videos of every individual that's going to be on the ballots in the United States of America for the midterms. And if they're in office, I want them all to say their mission statement. And then I'm going to go back to 1985. We're going to put the little angel and demon on their shoulders and have them say what they've accomplished and what they haven't accomplished. Because I really don't care, red, blue, purple, green. I don't give a fuck who you're politically supporting. Just go out and vote. And that, I feel, is the most important. And my voice apparently irritates a lot of people. Like, there's people that tell me they don't like me that I have no clue on who they are. None. No clue.
It's a
Like,
circle.
I know you.
The circle on TikTok
They're watching
is
you and stalking you, and they don't have the balls or the cojones to actually say what they want to say to you. That's the weird part.
exactly.
And they like to break down
Exactly.
people. Like, I don't know exactly what all happened with you, Julie, and it's not my business, but I do know something did, like that somebody did something to your platform from listening, right? And I think it's disgusting because one thing about you, like you had a great platform. I would go over there and tap for you. I wouldn't get in a box per se because I don't debate. Like I don't care enough about it, right? About getting up there talking about it because I just feel like neither side really cares about me, red or blue. I don't think either one really cares about little old me.
They
But I
don't.
like to go listen. I like to go tap and support you because I do like what you're doing. And I do like that you let people talk over there. I do like that. Well, let's see then, Dave. I'm going to make sure to vote. But yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I just want to see you get back to your platform and building it back because you did a good thing with what you were doing. And just don't let them win, girl. Keep it going. Like, for real. And I'm proud of you. I am. I like what you've done.
Hold on. Are you telling me that Julie's live suffered after hanging out around Bowl too often?
Oh no, my issue. Well, I mean, okay, so the summer that whole incident happened, I was already supporting my little social program. Was to see with what I've learned on this app. Was I able to show another beginning host and get them to a or B ranking? And every host I helped that summer got to at least a B ranking. I didn't care. I did. I was already doing an event. It was Bold's. He was going. It was my birthday. He was going on some type of school reunion, and I knew his platform didn't like me. So I was like, well, let's go. And we were battling, and I was talking mess on his platform. But then they realized, I guess they didn't realize that I knew that why we were doing it, and they got in their feelings. And then I told an individual that maybe I should put their book through AI, and they almost lost their shit and told me cancer was going to win, even though I already beat it.
Yep, I heard that. I did. I remember that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, who says that? Like, what monstrous stuff do we say to folks anymore? Like, I'm going to be honest. There's things I have said, right, to people on this app that I regret. And I wish I would have never said as well. But it's been way after the horrific stuff has been said to me. Like, you speaking on my son, that is my son. I don't care if he's 5, 10, 15, he could be 50. I don't care. He's mine. Like, I'm tired of you thinking you get a pass to talk on people's children, to pick up a phone and dial my daughter's number to harass her is weird. To talk about her is weird. Like, the sick stuff that has been said about my daughter, even my son, that I'm smexing. Like, are you guys okay? You're sick. I worked with children. Hello. We'll say that. How about that? I was an advocate. There's no way in hell. And I don't have no criminal background. I have no felonies. I have no mug shots. So we're talking about traffic tickets. Are you guys okay? Like, hello? Like, wow, I'm a hardened criminal. I got some traffic tickets.
I do. I do. Since I know that I'm going to end up, I know because like this is going to end up on UE2B. So hey, UE2B, I am a reformed felon. Okay, I don't usually like. It happened over 25 years ago, but I thought I was John Gotti. I was in the game when you actually made money in the game, and a lot of people when they deep dive me, they found out. But like, okay, yeah.
What's up, Bronx?
You know, it like when people think they get gotcha moments, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think that people that matter, the people that put money in my pocket, that make sure that my tuition's paid, are not aware that I'm a reformed felon? Dumbass.
I wanted to ask you. So, I found it interesting because, you know, somebody's always throwing shade at me and always throwing some slide remarks or some slight comments, right? So during all this stuff, you know, with the name saying and, you know, the doxing and the whole conversation, right? Mind you, Chevy gets in there. She says something to me along the lines of, you know, no, what you do is look up people's Facebooks. I have never looked up anybody's Facebook. I get pictures, you know, and Kevin had to clear that up. Like, no, I just get pictures. It wasn't Dewan's life, it was Kevin's life. But no, I just get pictures from other people. Like, we get screenshots. The screenshots is screenshotting. And you know that. You know good and that, like, she knew good and goddamn well that she saw that picture long before she fucking saw me post it or me fucking put it in my background. Like, you know that shit. Now, I say all that to say,
Baby petty as hell.
I say all that to say, wasn't it Queen? KWEN, wasn't it Queen that looked up your Facebook and read your daughter's Facebook messages?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Why ain't Holly going over there and checking that bitch too? I'm so confused.
Exactly, because it's the hypocrisy. That's what I'm talking about. They're so hypocritical and they're so disgusting that they have nothing better to do than go after people they dislike. And that's what it's all about. I don't like you, so I'm going to make your life a living hell. That's the way they are.
But I don't care enough for anyone to affect me.
That's not about like. I don't think they like.
How can they affect me?
I bet my bottom dollar that none of these people like each other. It's out of fear. It's out of fear. Because
exactly.
Chevy knows that she can get away with, you know, talking whatever shit that she wants to me. And she knows I'm not going to give a damn. I'm not going to sit here like Queen. I'm not going to sit here like Queen and all Queen's buddies, because if Chevy did say something to Queen, about looking up people's Facebooks, Chevy would be knocked off this app on her fat ass so fucking fast.
Exactly.
She knows it. And it literally has to do with it just like that. Motherfuckers are afraid to get bullied off their phone and off the app.
Yep.
I've never cared enough. Like, I've had some monstrosities said to me, and I've honestly never have
You're
cared
welcome,
enough
Trey.
to do anything negative towards anyone off this app. I might came in like Lady Ma Boss up and going, bitch, you done came in and cussed me out. Yeah, I came on apps, but once I turn my phone off, unless you've asked me for some type of help, I don't give a hell what we've said to each other. I really don't. Half the time I forget. Like, motherfuckers be like, I'm sorry I said X, Y, Z. I be like, I don't remember you saying it, but okay.
I remember.
I want to say something real quick.
I remember a lot of shit.
Chaos. I just got a message. The video's been released and it's been confirmed by a certain someone. We won't mention names. That Strawberry, like I said, I was telling the truth. Truth has been confirmed.
What happened? Hold on. She threatened your kid. She threatened to dox your children.
My daughter, like I said, to call her again. And she did that on purpose to shut me up. You're not shutting me up. My daughter, what's she going to do? Whoop me? Like, I'm her mother. She ain't whooping me. She don't care. She don't even like you. And she even said, you need to learn some manners, right? She said she would never come at somebody's mother or talk to somebody's mother the way you do, right? Strawberry. And I'm going to tell you something, sweetie. You know where she lives because you doxed her. Go pay her a visit. I bet you won't like how that turns out, right? So stop threatening me, bitch.
Nope.
I mean,
I've had enough.
and
you know where I live. How about that? Stop yapping.
Or accusing me of
And stop
bullshit I
making
didn't
threats. Yeah, stop making threats. Stop showing pew-pews on TikTok Live. I'm surprised TikTok didn't take that down and ban you completely. Because you do really crazy, egregious stuff. And you're also allowed to sexualize children on this app. They need to deal with you. You're a weirdo. You have P3DO behavior. Weirdo. I said what I said.
Oh my goodness. I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm tired of being called a liar. Like, I'm tired now. Like, I don't record. I'm not a weirdo. My head ain't in the bushes, people. I could care less. But I am grateful for the people that have the time and the effort to do it. I'm grateful for them people. But I'm not doing it. Like, for real.
Sitting here I'm sitting here listening, and I just keep like a what do they call it, a mental picture, like I just take a I just listen to what people say, and then they just hate me for repeating the words that came out of their own mouths to begin with. And then they're like, why do you keep bringing that back up? That was so long ago. Man, Ed Lover and Belle looking to go to a hotel room. That shit was so long ago. But these motherfuckers keep bringing it up every week. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Come on. Oh my, let's not go down that rabbit hole. How about this is going to end up on YouTube. So, hey, YouTube, I know it is. Every time I come around, anytime me and Trey are in the same live, we end up on the YouTube.
Man, every time me and Trey are on the same live, we end up on YouTube.
I remember the first time I ever ended up there. My little cousin sent me a message. She's like, bitch, why are you on the YouTube? I said, I don't know, because I want to not have no student loans. So I'm on this damn social media talking shit. I remember when I first started though, see, that was pre that other platform. When I first started Chaos, I had to say, hi, my name is Julie. I'm a history major at Tougaloo College. Would you like to answer the history lesson of the day?
I remember.
You know how many people blocked me? Just blocked me because I said hello from Mississippi and then went in.
Yeah, that's nothing.
That shit was funny.
It's just after everything that Trey said, it is I don't know. I got to get my thoughts together because so much already today. I've lost 2 accounts.
I sent her an invite twice.
You know what I'm saying?
App was
I've
glitched.
I lost 2 accounts to the point where I had to ask a mutual to be like, "Hey, bro, can you can you go live because I keep getting reported because they won't leave me alone." Just to get my
Because
thoughts
they're
out.
weird. They're trying to shut you up.
I haven't.
I don't know. I've heard about this issue all day on different circles of my friends, and I just think that, hey, young ladies, let's act like young ladies. Let's agree that we shouldn't be talking about people's children. I mean, we all have children in our life, and you can say other shit other than talking about people's babies. Like, I just think
Bring
that
up
we should
anybody's
have,
babies, but I will bring up their
you know,
parenting. People bring up my parenting all the time. I sure as fuck will bring up their parenting.
You
I
do.
sure will.
The only thing I said today, Julie, was I said to her after she brought up my daughter, my son, said I have, what did she say? I'm a criminal. I'm a career criminal, which is a lie. So she's slandering me. I said to her, you know what? You are carrying, are you okay? Like karma. I hope it doesn't come for you. And I've told her that before. And I'll keep saying it. Yeah,
Like,
she's told me to unalive. She's threatened my children. She's done all kinds of craziness. So at this point, it's like, what can I say to her? Like to shut her up or to make her
the most
stop?
common thing.
Julie, but she literally
Kumbaya
called my
with some woman?
daughter. Yeah,
I'm
she
not
called my daughter. Like,
Kumbaya
I'm
with
sorry,
somebody?
I don't have a pass for that. Like, you're interfering with my children, right? And my daughter has mental health issues, right? Leave her alone.
okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
kumbayaing
Yeah,
with a
leave
woman.
my daughter alone.
I'm not
And that's
kumbayaing
the
with a
thing.
woman.
Go see her then, or leave her alone, and stop lying. Stop lying.
I'm not kumbayaing with a woman who told another mother that she touches her own children. Why would I want to be around a woman that says that to other women, to other mothers, regardless of the father and whatever information they pulled up on the father? Why would you, why would you say that to the mother?
Julie,
Now, granted, I've
she's
said a few things. No. No, she said, tacos, you touch your kids, is what she said over and over and over and over again in a live. Oh,
she
like,
said I did too. She did
like
me too. And my
dozens of
son,
times.
remember? She's sick.
Oh, yeah, she did. Did you sleep with your son?
That anything about victimizing a child would be your go-to. I do think that's a little strange for me. I think that you all should just do better. If you want to go at somebody, if you're coming to me, I guess y'all like the voice, but I just feel that children, especially children that are special needs, we shouldn't have to have other human beings saying, let's just be, human beings. Can we adjust that?
Calling QB's baby slow because they searched up her Facebook, got all her information, and then they ended up talking about how the baby couldn't read in New Jersey. They were calling him slow too.
I mean, everything but the son of God. So, karma's a bitch. I'm just saying.
I'm saying, and that's fine. And people can think, I'm not saying that QB hasn't said some crazy foul shit. I'm not saying that people don't get their comeuppance, but at the end of the day, let's all keep it consistent. Because at the end of the day,
Yes.
that lady didn't say and do anything that everybody else didn't say and do. Let's keep it a buck.
Okay, I mean, you're right. I'm gonna keep it on it. I don't, even though I don't like the young lady, I do not think that anybody should talk about her children either. I think in any realm, in any part of the Kiki talk, I think family should be off limits. If you want to come for me personally, then come for me, but don't come for my family, because then you'll see the pit bull come out. Like y'all know Miss Julie, I keep telling y'all don't wake up that other bitch. Don't wake that bitch up. I keep trying to keep her asleep because like that bitch crazy. But they try to wake that bitch up. They don't want to.
I know, and they're trying me, and that's why I said I'm tired, Julie. Like, if you can either like or dislike QB, right? But at the end of the day, showing her child on live, right? And the way, in the fashion, give me 1 minute, in the fashion they did it, right? It was like something in the Discord, right? That QB shared with a group of ladies she thought were her friends, right? And guess what her so
But I remember the same group of people, right after the tragedy happened around the holidays. I remember everybody saying, we're going to be better human beings because we don't want to ever be that type of person and make sure. What happened to all that? Or was that just, the Christmas spirit and now it's gone? Because do you know how hard it is to like Miss Trouble came at me the other morning. Oh, guess what, y'all? I didn't know that my ability to make people safe is what makes me such a dangerous white woman.
what? What?
So apparently, I make people feel safe. I didn't notice. Okay. And that is the most dangerous thing about. I'll address the problem. And because like the most public was a few months ago, I address it and I just don't deal with them no more. Like if I was
have a
in
question.
your now, yes, Miss Lady Malvoss.
Sorry, I'm eating my spring rolls that I made yesterday. Miss Julie, has anybody personally called your children and family members and posted their pictures all over the internet?
No, ma'am.
Then you can't relate with Chaos or Trey. No, but they have talked about you
But they
as
talk
a
about me
mother.
and my parenting as a mother. That's fine. I don't care about nothing.
And they have doxed you and put your real name out, so therefore they put your child in danger.
Oh, for sure.
Not that you want to protect him with all costs. I know that, but what I'm saying is that Miss Julie cannot relate to you guys and tell you guys how to handle the situation because she's never had it done to her. And she just said 2 seconds ago, if you mess with my family, you'll see a different side. So therefore, she cannot tell you how to react to the situation. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, I understand that. But yeah, but you can't, even though you're friends with them.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. But okay, darling. Um, but that is some weird ass shit. Like, girl power. Can we just be,
No, we can't.
um,
We can't do girl power. And you know what? And Lady Mobboss and Trey, I'm sure would agree. I was very much black power for a while until black people started to fuck with me. Fuck out of here. Yeah. She packed up and left. She packed up and left, and I agree with that. Hmm.
oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Miss Trey, though. I don't block anyone. I don't. If I don't mess with you, you
Okay.
don't see me because I choose not to go anywhere, but I don't block people. I
Okay,
get
so maybe
blocked. Yeah, I get blocked so that
okay,
if we're following each other, then it'll unfollow, but I don't block people. Like the only
you guys yes, exactly. And Miss Julie, I did not meet. Okay, so I'm learning that when I talk, the way I talk comes off like a rude fucking cunt bitch, but I'm not. It's just I'm just straightforward and always been that way. Um, it's yeah, it's cool. So what I'm gonna say is what I said as my statement was, and I understand that you are friends, but you just cannot. You're not in their footsteps, so you don't understand. Maybe you haven't seen it, and I'm glad you haven't, because you know what, Miss Julie, you really don't want to see this shit, because this shit is gross, and nobody on this panel, me, Shy, Chaos, and Trey, didn't even ask for none of this shit. We actually thought we were going into these panels and talking to these people to get to know people.
we have like community events every weekend, but y'all know I live in a little ass town of Mississippi. I mean, we do have more of a village mentality in the South where I live at than a lot of the individuals that I deal with on this app. Okay, Lady Ma Boss,
Hey,
go ahead.
it's already 6 o'clock. I would let you. I'm sorry. my love. You know, I gotta send DeOne some money. I like how she stood up. I like how she stood up for me. You know what? I'm that type of person. I like to give people money for shit that shit that I like what they say and shit. That's what I like to give people for. I want to send her a cash app because I just found that wonderful. Because she said I don't know. But I appreciated her for like actually like it's just that I've been gaslit so much on this app by so many so many ops are out. I'm really not trying to rub you down and skin
And
and
we were walking, no car was involved, and I was getting my baby a cheeseburger, motherfuckers.
Correct.
What's the problem?
because mommy was
Yeah.
not getting on it. Like literally, my drunk ass was not getting on a stove to cook. That was out.
Exactly.
I didn't take out no meat to defrost. That was a dub. I'm like, I can't drive. That can't happen.
See, Chaos, they would have preferred you to probably get in a vehicle and then try to burn the house down. See what I mean? They would have preferred the other way around.
Of course.
But you did the
Well,
right thing, and
anybody
they're
that
like,
gets
oh.
on here, anybody that gets on here inebriated, they're automatically like, oh, you're so fucking drunk. And the TikTok drunks are me, Tacos, Q,
Me and me.
Vicky. Are you the drunk too? Are you a drunk too? Lynn? Lynn's the drunk?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
I'm
you
one
were
of them.
drunk. Okay. TikTok drunk.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you was in the TikTok drunk crew. All right, welcome to the club.
Yeah,
Yep,
because
I'm always drunk. Shaky is always drunk.
well, Shaky is always
drunk.
Shaky most definitely is.
Tacos is always fucking drunk. Q is always drunk.
But
Liz
you know what?
is
I think
always
Tacos doesn't do it until like nighttime when her kids are already in bed and shit, right? Like that's what I'm thinking.
But then you have Mimi Rican, the fucking the real Ux and member that Bold supposedly called her.
That
right?
bold maid, yeah.
Bold made that. You know what I mean? Like Bold did that to you, and you still fuck with Bold, and you still fuck with all these people that call you moldy mildew Mimi, and you say I get on.
I
this
can't
bitch
see
drunk
who's in
all
the
time.
queue. What is going on? What is going on? I can't see when I push the thing. Sorry, Chaos.
Right.
When I push the thing, it just shows me, but I can't see who's in the queue.
And you know why she said that? And you know why she said that is because I feel like because she hangs out over there in Bell and T-Bone space. And Bell, and I had to check Bell. Q, I wasn't talking smack about you, by the way. I was just saying that according to all the other motherfuckers, we are the TikTok drunk brigade. You, me, Tacos, Lady Ma Boss, Linz, and Shaky, and who else gets drunk on the app that they always say is always drunk on the app?
Oh, and I'm the addict, and
No, you're not. You're not in. You're
Miss
not
Julie,
in talk.
you said that I reminded you of somebody and I couldn't hear and then you dropped. What were you talking about? Yeah.
And when you're not mad, I've known you long enough. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, we may not always see eye to eye, but I don't like when people get bullied. And you've seen it.
And
That was my shit when I first started. You know, I don't
you
mind
know what else
people
gets
yelling
me?
at me.
You know
What's
what
up,
else
Q?
gets me is that
Oh, that's
people
what
on
I
this
wanted to
app,
address with you. I'm sorry, Trey. Well, after you're done.
the people on this app are acting like you're in 5th grade, 6th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade. I can't like you because of
Hey,
what somebody
phone.
said about you, or I can't like you because you made this kind of video, or I can't like you because, you know, they say you're this, they say you're that, but you don't
Right.
even get a chance to know that person.
I mean, you get
The
clipped.
fuck?
You get clipped. Basically, what it's like, you get clipped saying, it reminds me of that time when you piggybacked off of Carmen and everybody just like flipped their lid because Carmen got up in
Yeah.
there. Carmen was placating all these damn racist white people, and she was talking shit and she was saying all type of N words, and you was like, yeah, them N words. I ain't gonna hold you. I chuckled a little bit because
It was like I was sitting next to her having that conversation,
it
right?
was funny as
Because
hell. But
I grew up. That's how I grew up. That's how I grew up, Chaos. I did not grow up around white people. I have been around nothing but black people, Latinos, Mexicans, Filipinos, Asians, all my life. All my life. And you know, my people know who I am. I have people that I'm still friends with that we went to fucking kindergarten with, 1st grade, 2nd grade. You know, and people know me. I've had my friends. Yeah, I don't know each other.
calling somebody on the goddamn phone and saying, imagine me and you, Lady Mob Boss, exchange phone numbers. We want to become friends. Imagine me calling you Lady Mob Boss in real life forever. Fuck? What, dude?
No, but you know what though?
Right?
I made it
We at the
easy.
bar. We at the bar. Hey, Lady Mob Boss, what kind of drink you want? They gonna look at me like, what the fuck?
I'd smack the shit out
named you
you.
that?
I'd smack the
Cheryl?
SKS.
Where the
I'd
fuck is
smack the
Cheryl
shit
at?
out
Where
you.
the fuck is Tammy? Where the fuck is,
Yeah.
you know? Oh my
But see,
god.
that's how you could tell people that I actually fuck with and people that I don't fuck with. Because people will be like, hey, SK, that means they don't know my first name. Because after the drag through the college that I chose, I did. I just was like, I'm going to be SK. Because, like, the condescending
Oh
Miss
shit.
Judy used to piss me the fuck off. So now I am the Super Karen squad. Now, the FCA can mean two things. Are you ready for it, Chaos? Are you ready? Brace yourself. It can either be feminist, conservative American,
Oh.
or it can be Foundation Caucasian American.
A
Because we all
foundational
got to
Caucasian. Shut the fuck up, Julie.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not
Julie,
done. Wait a
what
minute.
the fuck is
Yo,
happening
you
right
need to go
now?
live. You need to go live.
You
with
need to
those.
stop.
They will fucking,
Wait,
oh my god, they will
I have
put
to
their names. You
finish.
put FCA, Foundational
It's on my.
Caucasian
It's
America.
on my damn. It's been on my name for like 2 weeks.
Somebody go send her to FBA immediately. I must
Oh
watch
They
my
that.
do know
God.
FBA. Wait a
I
minute.
must
Wait a
watch
minute.
that show.
I know a lot of FBAs, and listen, this is how I always let my friends know. Yeah, love them, think they're great. We share a lot of the same views. I think that the United States should pay for the original sin. So, the conversations that I saw between fellow United States of Americans that have different ideologies in that group is why I came up with the FCA. Will you let me finish my catchphrase at the end, please? So it is Foundation Caucasian American. We all got a little European sprinkled in there. So anybody can come join the FCA as long as you're fucking an FA, a fucking American. There you go. Because like it's the weirdest debates now. Like I see
As long as
people
you're
that
a foundation, as long as you're either a foundational Black American or a foundational Caucasian American, because who the
Yeah,
fuck
but don't
knows
fuck.
what FIA is foundational Indigenous American or whatever the fuck going on.
No. Don't fuck with the
These damn things sound like
FW.
FBI,
Don't
CIA,
fuck with the
and fucking
FWA.
feds.
So
Those are the lizard people. Those are the lizard people that I used to talk about. I started calling them card holders. Then y'all said I couldn't say the new one I came up with, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Them little Betties and Bennies out there. They running rampant. So you got to get them.
well, do you guys want to see what these data centers are actually doing to
Yes, I
Americans?
do, because one's coming to Mississippi, and I heard it's a bad thing, but it's up north Mississippi, so it's really not going to affect me. So, that privilege again that you guys tell me I have.
Yeah.
I know, I pay $1.25 for chicken eggs. I'm just saying. We never had a chicken wing shortage either. We got fresh vegetables. I
You
mean, I
put
know
me in the
Mississippi
big box
is
real quick.
hell.
That's electric.
My boss, see, Mississippi did something in the agreement that their electric cannot affect the consumers. That's already in the something that the Congress passed like 2 weeks ago before they agreed to bring it here. So that's not gonna happen.
Well, they
That's her
need
light
to,
bill.
and I think they're gonna do it out here where I'm at too. But I'm just waiting and I'm hoping because they have a council meeting. I'll
Well,
be
you
going
can.
to that because
I want you to
yeah.
say a silent thank you, Lady My Boss, to Mississippi for them dumb rednecks thinking, hey, we don't want all this shit we hearing about to affect our Mississippians because Mississippi
That's
matters.
good.
Go Scott
Yeah, that's
Collum.
good. That's good.
I wanted
Yeah,
to I wanted to address something, Trey. Okay, so when you say that Strawberry started it, I think people were focusing on what initially happened and who, and I think this is all before she called your daughter. Who? I think they were trying to paint you as the villain because you spoke on her
Talking about
pregnancy.
today. I'm
Not
talking
okay.
about
We're talking
today.
about today. Okay, but
Yeah.
what they are
In the
focusing
beginning, chaos.
is what happened prior to all of this and what started between you in the beginning is what they're trying
Not
to do.
me. Not me. But they were today asking about the live per se today. Who started it today in her live? And I have the proof.
That's where I'm
And it was
confused
her.
because I'm thinking who was that damn account that was in there, and it was account that I don't recognize, but everybody be going in that motherfucker on trolls. But this troll account was talking. It was somebody that said that they were there, they'd been there, they saw it. Anybody recognize who that account was? I can't remember what that account name was.
I wasn't looking at the chat for the most part.
Yeah, I was in the
What
chat.
were
I
they
was reading that
saying?
motherfucking
Chaos.
chat. I was all up in that
Wait a
chat.
minute. Wait a minute, real quick. Now, I'm friends with Ray, and I know that this individual and Ray had some words the other night. So, is this still about that incident, or is this a whole new incident?
No, this is something that happened between Strawberry and Trey.
Yeah.
And it all stems from everybody. So everybody is against Trey right now because they're saying that she initiated the responses she's getting today. Like how Strawberry's responding to her right
No,
now.
they said I did it today, though. They said I did it today.
No, they've been
No,
saying
but
And that's
that.
a
they
lie.
are.
No, they
They're
were
saying
saying that.
that.
No, they asked in the chat who started it today. Dewan specifically asked,
No,
and
Dewan
Oh,
asked,
today.
but they are talking
yes.
about. But they are thinking. I'm telling you, I was watching. I was in the fucking chat.
Oh,
They
Yeah.
okay.
want to know. They want to know. They when they said like who spoke on, because it was a very vague question, is what I'm saying. So I don't think a lot of people heard who spoke on whose kids today. That was not. That was not it today. People were in the chat and they were like thinking, well, who started it initially? What I was seeing in the chat. And people were like, well, Trey was the one that spoke on
Yeah.
her unborn baby. Trey was the one that spoke on her unborn baby. And that's why Strawberry is
That
responding the way she's responding until this day. Is what
no,
But
that's not
that's also
true.
a
and this
lie.
goes back
That's
and this
Just
goes
like
back to the
today,
pew
I
and
know,
this
but
goes back to the
chaos.
pew pew videos and all this stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what I'm
I know what
saying,
you mean.
chaos.
They're
But
they're
hold
trying to
on, let
say
me
that.
defend myself. Hold on, one
Sorry.
minute. Let me defend myself. It's okay. Let me just say this. So from the very beginning, she came at me first. I had no issues with that woman. I don't even know why. I think she rode the bandwagon. Maybe she was next in line to come and try to dox and do the whole thing. Because did she look me up? No, I believe they gave her all that information, just like they had it in a server. Okay. So I believe that she just, I think they pick and choose who they're going to go after and who's going to be the next person to go after somebody that they dislike, right? And to shut us up. And today, what happened with her, she threatened me to call my daughter. I have the recording. And she did that because she didn't like that I wasn't agreeing and that I was telling her she's a hypocrite. And I was checking her on the fact that she was showing pew-pews on live. We were speaking on hypocrisy today, and I was adding my 2 cents because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the hypocrites. I'm sick of people condoning her acting like a P3DO, speaking on kids. She's used words like fingers and all, okay? It's disgusting. And she's not the only one. There's been several, and it's sick. And no one's saying anything for the most part. Very few people say anything because why? It's weird to
That's
me.
why I do
So then
politics.
yeah. So to me, if you're agreeing and allowing this, right, just because you don't like somebody, there's people on this app I'm not fond of either, right? But guess what? When you guys lie or talk about diddling children or say children's whole names,
Yep.
you're weird, you're sick, and disgusting. And I don't like it.
I don't like Heavy Chevy,
Facts.
but I'll be damned. And me and Heavy Chevy have gone back and forth, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so biased to say, well, because I pointed it out. I pointed it out, and I was like, I think it's crazy that nobody checks Miss Passion for smoking weed and driving, but everybody was jumping down Heavy Chevy's throat for drinking and driving. I found that
Because
very
they're
weird.
hypocrites. You know why, Chaos? They're hypocrites. And that's the thing. They don't like you. They don't like me. They don't like Lady Mob because we're calling it out. They're hypocrites. They stand for nothing.
But I cannot like somebody. I can still not like somebody and say, "Hey, I'm not saying that she didn't deserve all the backlash that she got. She did. But how about give that backlash to Miss Passion? Nobody's publicly
Exactly.
shaming her ass for her antics. Actually, motherfuckers actually didn't care and agreed that smoking weed and driving is absolutely fine. I was like, you know what? As long as y'all honest, as long as y'all are honest, I don't give a damn. But
Exactly.
what gets me the most out of all of this, hold on one second. Let me turn those off. What gets me out of all of this is that, damn it, I lost my train of thought. I'll roll back right on it.
You're okay.
All
So
I'm saying is
Go
all
ahead,
the
Miss Joy.
drama needs to. And I'm sorry that y'all going through this, but I just feel that this right now, where we are as a country, all this other shit should be by the wayside. Like this young lady, and I understand, Lady Ma Boss, that no one has touched me or did shit the way they have for other people, and I thank y'all because I can get unhinged and like I don't want to do that. I don't, because I got a crossbow in my office right now. Ain't used it yet. Just saying. I ain't gonna come to you, but don't come to me.
I have a crossbow. I have a crossbow. I have a couple swords.
So do
I have an automatic. I have an automatic, and I got a semi-automatic. I got a lot of things. I got a lot
They
of
have a
things.
show in Mississippi, Chaos. You got to understand. I came from Pennsylvania, where the Second Amendment is tightly regulated, and I moved to Mississippi, where I could go to a show, and then I got tired, and I started seeing all the other nifty stuff. Man, I got a whole game room, a whole motherfucking game room. They're all on the walls. I love the shows. I do. Now I
There's
don't go
nothing
and
wrong with
cause
that, Julie.
problems.
But Julie, you're not online showing them like, hey, guess what?
Oh
This is
no.
what I got. And if
And
you
you know what? And if you got online and showed them, it's not like you're showing these things in a threatening manner. I don't see the issue in showing like, hey, I bought a new toy. Like when people buy new cars, people can go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand why people get
And honestly,
violated for that.
well, no, you don't, because I used to have like 3 times a week when I was ebbing up for the, why everybody thinks I'm a MAGA, the Republican breakdown semester. They used to show their toys. Like they would come in and I would have 6 vets and they would just be on the camera and nothing ever happened. Now I know that everybody's going to say, Miss Julie, that's a privilege, but I don't know. I can go on my platform and everything that you guys say, your top say it. I did a whole live and said everything you told me, except words that I don't say. There's words that I feel are deeply rooted in hatred, and I'm not a hateful spirit, so I don't say it.
I'm not gonna sit here and because you got a lot of people on this app that will harp on certain individuals, like Lady Mob Boss was saying, like October just kept on, every time she comes in a room and like, hey slut bucket, hey whatever, fat ass, and
he
whatever.
He tried me, right? He came in my platform because I'm still doing like 2 hours in the morning, and he came in and he shared that his parents were veterans and he was contracted. Now, mind you, the people that went in on him wasn't me. It was my vets. And he gonna be like, oh, you don't support vets. No, sir, you're not. You said you contracted. And every time he see me, he try to bring it up. So I called, Mr. Vet. And y'all know Mr. Vet is...
every vet, thank you for your service. I'm sorry, I don't do that shit. And so,
I do.
we have a conversation and I can talk to you, because when I first got on this app, these were my first days. Let me tell you. And I'm not saying that I didn't meet good veterans after the fact, but I had a bad experience when I first got up here, and that experience with that particular man made me say, I'm not gonna thank nobody for their service until I'm shown respect, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. Because the moment that some guy gets up here all high and mighty and says that he went to go fight wars in Iraq for my freedom, you got me all the way fucked up if that's what you really believe.
Well, no,
Now,
I was always led to believe
I understand.
that when someone...
Well, hold on.
Okay,
I understand that soldiers, army vets, and people, they go and then they go fight in these wars, right? And they believe that they're fighting for a greater good. I can understand if you were lied to. I can understand. I can understand almost anything. I'm not beyond reproach, right? But the moment that you tell me that, you know what, you woman, shut up, you civilian, you shut up, stay in your place. I went and I fought these wars for you because I was fighting for your freedom, and you was fighting in wars from 1970, like Vietnam shit, up until now.
Damn.
You wasn't fighting.
Was that
for my,
Uncle Tony?
That is the wrong way to
Was that
approach me
Uncle
as a
Tony?
vet. I'm sorry. No, that is the wrong way to approach me if you are a veteran, because you didn't fight for my fucking freedom, sweetheart. You went to go fight for fucking resources. Don't put that shit on me.
Sounds like my Uncle Tony. He's a Vietnam vet that's on this app. He's actually the reason I started the Safe Place for Vets. After the last few semesters, my platform ain't a safe place for nobody. I don't give a fuck. However, I've noticed, like, everybody got so much to say to me, right? Or say about me. But have you noticed how many few people come say it to my motherfucking face? Like, I'll be their topic, but they'll never come and say it to my face.
A lot of people say a lot of shit to my face, Lady Mob Boss face, and Trey face. You know who they don't say it to? The fucking people that they in panels with every day that do the same fucking thing. They don't say it to their face.
Motherfuckers don't say it. Like, they'll talk about my voice, but like the ignorant shit that I'm hearing you say that people have said, nah. Or maybe I just don't pay it attention. Like, because when y'all start losing your minds, I take my earbud out. So they might have said it. I might just not have been listening.
You know, I did pretty good on this main page when I went live to finish up after Kevin's live. And I find myself always getting banned and restricted because of my language. And I just need to stop cussing. I just need to gracefully drag people without swearing at the camera.
I swear all the time. Wait a minute.
You don't understand. When I'm calling you a pussy scuzz bucket, you know what I'm saying? It definitely gets me knocked.
But do you always put it on 18 and over?
Yeah, and it's because they report her, though.
They report her.
I never got reported until I came over to Bolton Space. I'm not going to lie. Never caught any kind of warnings, bans, nothing. I come over there, and as long as I was just in the
and I blocked them, and I know this because I know this is the whole issue that I had with Dee Dee. This was the whole issue that I had with Dee Dee in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you're mad at me. You're mad at me because I showed your picture. I showed your picture in DeOne's live, but this is after. Like, me addressing the fact, and it's in the live. If DeOne gets the clip, like I literally go up there and I say, don't matter how fucking drunk everybody thinks I am, I literally say, oh, here's a picture of Dee Dee because that bitch keeps posting me on YouTube. That's what I said. And then what did she do? She posted another video of me on YouTube. That's how that happened.
Because they're obsessed, Chaos. And
I blocked her, Trey. I blocked her.
Oh, I know you did.
So for you to sit here and for her to sit here and play victim, that shit pissed me off so much. I know. It had nothing to do. And then Mimi fucking co-signing the bitch, that shit pissed me off even more. I had to twist in knives, dude. I had to twist in these knives because, you know, you're going to sit here and say, I get up on here drunk. How about I come up on this bitch in the morning then, since I'm so fucking drunk? Okay.
Which Mimi?
Mimi Rican. The racist, moldy, fucking Mimi.
The one they don't like. The one they don't like.
The one that they literally say that she lives in a moldy trailer. The one that they keep reporting her fucking YouTube pages on.
Yep. And that's why Lady Mob Boss calls people YT saviors.
The people that make AI of you as a Ku Klux Klan member.
Yeah. Who did that? Who made that?
Bo did that.
Wow.
What do you mean? Bo do a lot of crazy shit.
He ought to be shamed because that's disgusting. Like, for real. And that's what I'm saying, though. This is why Lady Mob calls people YT saviors. This is why I do. Because to me, you're dumb. Let me see what this is,
Bella? Who did this to Bella, dude? Who is this account, bro? Wait a minute. Why did you put me up in this damn box so fast?
Well, I was trying to see what we were doing. I was trying to get a look-see here. I was getting a look-see.
Go back and get that again.
You want another look-see? Okay. I don't know what to do with Chaos. She is so chaotic. I couldn't even imagine me, you, and Lady Ma Boss
Oh
somewhere
my
together. We'd probably get in trouble. We'd get in some trouble.
I had to take a screenshot of this shit, bro, because I was like,
Girl.
it just popped up. It just popped up on my FYP and shit. I was
Lord
like,
help us. Chaos and stuff.
oh, God.
Oh, shit, chaos. No.
We can roll it forever.
Who said dry lips? Where do I see it?
Oh
What
my
does that
God,
say?
they so dry they are fucking concaving in her fucking teeth, bro. God damn.
Good to Svila.
Jesus
Svila.
Christ, dude. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like I have to say something. I didn't like how when me and Chevy girl were going back and forth because Strawberry wasn't letting me say that in DeJuan's live. So I'm gonna say it over here.
Okay.
Strawberry was trying to cut me off because I was like, but when Chevy was threatening me and me and her were going back and forth, right? And I was giving that bitch my address. My brother was saying, pull the fuck up. Cause me, my brother, and hey Julie, I had a Julie in my house. Me, my brother, and my Julie was like, bitch, roll the fuck up from Ohio, where the fuck you at, Illinois, bitch, Illinois or whatever. That bitch, wherever that bitch at. Okay? We were like, pull the fuck up then and shut the fuck up. Swear to God. And then all of a sudden, me and Chevy, not me and Chevy, but me and Strawberry want to address me on all that shit. And then she was like, but Chevy's indigenous though. But but y'all bitches look at me and bitch, I'm motherfucking ethnic.
Exactly.
Well beyond that motherfucking Bobby Hill looking bitch. And I don't sit here and and I don't like to go there with the paper bagging testing and who's white and who's not white. But like my issue with Strawberry was that lady, this lady over me. That's why I don't fuck with that bitch. And I didn't, and but at the end of the day, she knew that I wasn't fucking with her when she came at tacos the way she did, bro. Like I don't even fuck with tacos. I don't even like tacos has come at me with some hypocritical bullshit all the fucking time when I'm addressing people and their hypocrisy. And this fucking this damn white taco night bitch will come in here. And she will be like, well, I don't agree with what you're saying and what you're doing and like that
Wait
time.
a minute. Hold up, friend. Why does a white woman have to sound like Minnie Mouse? I mean, can we get a better, can we get Betty
Make fun of
Booper?
them. They all like the black woman will sound like that. The black woman will sound like that too. I promise you. The black woman will sound like that too. Anyway,
You have one impression.
all them damn every goddamn woman will sound like that because it's the whining. It's the fucking whining voice. Oh, you shouldn't do that. No, don't do that to these people. Oh, like that time that me, you, and Lady Ma Boss, we was talking about Siren buying the merch off buying merch off active members in a fucking clan of their own, in a group of their own, right? In a tribe of their own, that were literally posting her nudes all over fucking Discord. They people had made troll pages.
I remember that shit.
That damn troll page of her posting all her ass and titties out here, and Siren's still going to buy the books of the month, which is their business. That's not my point. My point is that Tacos comes in here. We're mentioning all these things. I'm mentioning all these things, and now look at her now. Siren literally fucking dropped her for Strawberry.
Well, I'm glad I'm friends with everybody. They keep telling me I know this young lady.
Julie, you
but
ain't
I
friends
just
with
can't
everybody.
remember.
Julie, nobody's friends with everybody.
All right, I tolerate everyone equally.
Tolerate
I don't know if I
and
know.
being friends are two different things.
I tolerate everyone equally.
Two different things.
I'm going to be honest, Julie, you probably know her. She's been around a long time, and she trolls, and she just says egregious stuff.
She's gone by Bubbles. She's gone by Guava Jams. She's gone by Strawberry now. I don't know where else she's
Okay.
going by. But anyways,
She has so many
But
different names, and she goes to
hope
debate talk.
I'm giving the youngin a pass. I've heard everybody in debate talk upset about this
but my
young
thing
lady
is that
too.
everybody, like out of anybody, like what boggles my mind the
Hormones.
most out of everybody.
No, she
My
did it before
God.
hormones.
No, what boggles my
And
mind the
Julie,
most.
can I say something real quick, Chaos? I don't even know if she's really pregnant. I'm going to be honest. She
Oh,
lies a
baby
lot.
I've had my
Yeah,
reservations.
we don't know. Like,
Oh, baby
seriously,
Jesus.
she never goes on camera, Julie,
Oh, I
ever,
know.
The
right?
only way we're gonna know is we're gonna know.
Oh,
in 4
speaking
more
of
months.
that, there will be a donation needed because it's going to be a private live. But since there's been so much, oh, Miss Judy, you never go on camera, it actually was a part of my project.
When did
However,
she say she was pregnant?
I don't fucking know, but
Not you.
I am going to go on camera.
Good.
When I bust open the midterm meltdown with all the little
Julie, we ain't trying
597
to hear about that
videos.
shit, man. When was that lady pregnant?
I'm trying. Y'all just love the drama. Just love
Yeah,
it.
man.
Listen
We
to
talk about.
Julie.
We want a center, Julie. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's why Lady Mom wants. Now I understand why Lady Mom wants to talk to the way she did talk to you, man. Like we ain't trying to hear that shit.
Can we let the
I have a
Pacific
question.
Islander? Can I say something real quick? Can we let the Pacific Islander send it
Yeah.
today? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
so-
fucking
I'm
finish
being
this,
funny,
Julie.
y'all. You know this.
Because right
I'm
now,
just
I'm about to
joking.
tell you, man, like Lady Mom Boss said, I don't give a flying fuck about none of that shit, bro. Like, I swear to God, and I ain't
So
apologizing.
SK, do you know SK? Do you know Red? You sound so much like
I'm
her.
just joking, Julie.
SK, do you
Who?
know Creek?
No,
Do you know?
I've never gone by any other name on this app other than SKS would be the beginning of it.
It was
Okay.
always SKS Julie. Now it's
Yeah,
SKS Foundational Caucasian American.
Yes, it is. We all got a little European sprinkled in there. Yes, we do.
We do. We
And
do.
a little bit
We
black.
do.
We do.
Yeah, my
We
little
all
spink,
got a
my
little
sprinkle
European
of
in there.
European has definitely taken over. That is very true. But hold on.
Part of the FCA. I'm just saying. Unity. I'm reaching now.
Well, I'm not. I mean, I was born in America, but my lineage tracks back to the islands, Caribbean islands. So
Well, mine goes back to Germany, but once
foundational
my
over here.
grandfather escaped from there, he was like, "Fuck that fascist area," and we've been anti-fascist ever
I would
since.
be called a tether to FBA and FCA. I'm a tether.
Well, I mean, I am a I guess I would be no, because I'm over 3 generations. I am the 4th generation, and that generation breakdown is in the Constitution. So I have people just taking me when I bring that up. So I am foundational. I am native United States of American.
My
That is
mother
what
and
I
her
am.
brothers are first. Actually, my mother and brothers are first generation born here.
Yes, I'm 4th.
I'm second gen American.
But I mean, to me, at this point, I just thought that it was weird that the minority was, breaking itself down so much over the last few months. So I just decided that, well, we all have a little bit of European, so we can just all be fucking FAs at this point, fucking Americans.
Mom.
Can I ask a question too? I want to ask this. How does people feel about like this classification about?
Am I a bad mom for mocking my child?
No, you're fine.
Mom.
What do you think about that though? You're white or you're black?
I'm American. They forced
Thank
me to
you.
be Caucasian. I am not a Crayola crayon, so I refuse to say white.
Why am I a bad mom? What'd I do to you?
Who said
I've
that?
seen you on.
Oh.
I've seen you on too many trips for you to be a bad mama.
Hold on. Listen to him. He tell you what I did. What'd I do to you?
That was a little bit of time
A little bit of time to do what?
with my phone.
You're right. I'm a bad mother. Now get in the shower.
No.
Oh,
Well, dang.
well, damn.
Okay, so then The story took a left turn and the Gen X version started. Young man, I know you didn't just talk to your mama like that.
Oh shit. Let me mute.
No.
Yes, to your question.
Miss Trey said, "Go take a bath."
Did he just say no twice? Oh
Listen,
my.
he said no 8 times consecutively.
Oh, see, no. I ain't got no youngins. I got great nieces and nephews, but they joke when their friends come around. They be like, not my
You
TT.
see, I
If
allow
she
him. I
tells
give him an
you,
inch on the damn phone.
he told you no. That even shouldn't be a part of his vocabulary. If I tell you to do something, it should be yes, ma'am. That's it. No other answer. I'm sorry.
Share the life to Manny. Share the just mess with chaos. Oh shit. I love you, Chaos.
I'm surprised that Chaos is here, Lady Mob Boss, you, myself, and like there's no haters up in here. Like what?
Yeah,
are you
they're
scared
blocked.
to come by? Oh!
Some
Y'all
of them.
just say
I
fuck
mean,
it.
I'm
I'm
sure
not
that
dealing with it.
yeah,
I'm
and
not
I'm
dealing
sure
with
that
it.
Benny or Julie, I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing people come in and I know it's trolls of them. So it is what it is. They probably watching outside, because that's what they do.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
know
if you
what?
all come
I don't
in and
know.
tap and say hello, you're welcome. But if you're just going to come in here and just watch and not do anything, like you can tap,
Yeah.
it doesn't cost you a penny. Like that's all we ask. If you can't do that though, then what are you actually doing? Reporting? So then yes, you will catch a block. I'm sorry, we're tired now. But if you want to come in and join the party and, be a part of the show and, just tap a screen, you can even get in a box. We'll allow you to air your grievance.
See, Trey, I didn't know that this cause like I was in debate talk earlier this morning and they was discussing this. And then I just happened to see I know Lady Bob Boss don't think so, but I fucks with her. I fucks with you and Chaos is my motherfucker. So I was like, hey, I can sit in here, get my irons and run my mouth. I didn't realize that this chaos is so widespread. Because things that were said were not pleasantly looked at by the debate talk crew either. Just saying. I don't know what was said. I was. I guess you would shoot your accusations of the making questionable statements that include children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that from another complete different side of TikTok. So what statement was made?
Are you saying something I've said, a statement I've said?
No, okay, so I understand this young lady is a troll. And there's been some serious accusations that she protects victimizers. What has she said that leads you to believe that, or are you just feeling that way because of what she's done to your children?
No, she has literally said that Tacos, I think you know who Tacos is, right? Miss Tacos, you know who that is?
No, the Tacos I know is a dude. He's an old white dude.
Well, I'm sure you've seen her, though, because she's always in Bolts, T-Bones. She's always over in those spaces. And she's a
I
conservative.
might know of her.
Yeah, she's a conservative. She used to hang with Bale.
Okay, and probably do know her.
So they doxed her. They doxed the heck out of her, right? And I guess almost 20 years ago, the gentleman she had a child with, they found something on him.
I have to raise the octaves in my voice, y'all. I'm sorry.
I don't know, and I don't care. It's not my business, right? That's for her to deal with at this point, is the way I feel. And she's not with him, hasn't been for a very long time. But they found these charges, supposedly, right? But they're not. He's not on the registry or nothing like that. I don't even know what the exact charges are, because again, when they do this intrusive stuff to people, I'm just like, who are you guys? You're not the court. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Why are we doing this? Just to be
It's just so hard.
harass her?
raising
A
children.
lot of
She's
the
not
people
even
that
with
are
the guy.
debate
It's just
talk,
so shitty.
but I know, like, I remember, I know you are aware of Miss Rosebud.
Yes.
And
Man, why are we gonna bring up
so
rose
she
petals?
thought it was appropriate to come on my platform and talk about men's penis sizes. And it
Jesus.
rubbed one of my vets, it rubbed one of my vets wrong. Now, not on my platform, because that case was very pearl clutching, but
Mhm.
because it was public information.
Oh yeah,
No
Shannon
laws were
girl done
broken when
docs
someone that I know
Rosebud too.
read
I remember that.
verbatim what was in that police trial transcript.
Mhm. Mhm.
So, I mean,
See
when
what?
you have the individuals that are debating,
Mhm.
when they use those powers that they have to look things up for bad shit, they're going to get a whole bunch of shit. That's why I just be like, hey, I don't want no problems with y'all.
Be
I
right
tell
back.
people, like, when they found out, I ain't never hid that I was a reformed felon. Do you think the people that fuck with me in my school don't know that I'm a reformed John Gotti? I mean, but you have to
Yeah.
go back to 1999 to find something against me. That's what I thought
Exactly.
was
And
funny.
that's what I'm saying, Julie. Like, so to me, right? Okay, nobody's going to protect a P3DO. Not me, not you, not Lady Maud,
No.
not Caitlin, not Shy. But this is the thing, to go
No.
after her children and victimize her children is sick behavior. And that is exactly what happened. Like, again, me and tacos aren't even mutuals. She put out a video of me on a toilet from Discord that her friend Siren at the time recorded of me and lied and said she wasn't. Okay. Literally, she was asked. It was me, Siren, and Bale. We were the only ones in this private VC that they pulled me into, right? They drugged me to a different room, right? And I told them I had to go to the restroom because I wasn't feeling well. And my camera came on somehow. Now, it's never happened again since I got away from that lady that records everything, right? I've never had my camera in Discord come on, but it did when she was around more than once.
Well, let me tell you something. One of my IT co-hosts, he no longer visits the TikTok universe because of a job opportunity. But I remember because I didn't know nothing about IT, and he said that if anybody gets your VPN, they can go in and manually control anything. That was why.
Exactly.
I mean, like, what I use it. Okay, like, I don't go into VCs if I'm in any like, I just know that tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up to DMs. Miss Julie, you're all over YouTube. I know it because y'all ain't got no lives, and it's sad.
Yeah, they're bored.
It
They're
really
bored.
is sad. Like,
Very.
but go ahead. You know, I'm the
So,
old.
yeah.
I'm Miss Pearl. I'm the old white lady that sits on the porch and talks shit. So go ahead, talk shit about me. I don't care. Leave everybody else alone.
But Julie, that's what I'm
Like,
trying to say though. Like it's weird, and then they try to say, "Oh, they can't do that in Discord." Yes, they can, because how come it's never happened to me anymore? It got so bad I started putting tape over my camera, and then I get away from her. I have no more issues. My camera never gets turned on. And I was literally in the bathroom, and I literally had put it on the step stool, my phone. And when I looked and saw my camera was on, I instantly shut it off. And I said, hey, did either one of you see my camera on? And both of them said no. And I'm not going to lie, I believe Belle didn't see my camera on. I believe her. And I know Belle didn't record me. She's not like that. So I knew who would record, so I asked her, were you recording? You know, she told me no. She also told me she didn't see anything. But in the video, you can see her zooming in and everything. Like zooming in on me.
well, wouldn't that? Okay, so let me think. I think it was 2 years ago. The incident with the little girl that convinced the young man that I think he was on the spectrum to do self-harm, and she was held responsible for cyberbullying. Wouldn't that, like, you know, teeter on that? Like, you can't be posting people going to the bathroom. That would be like
and she passed it around.
revenge.
Yes, it's
Oh
revenge
my.
corn. And she
Oh
passed it
my.
around. a certain someone, I'll say, has told me she literally posted it in their server.
What
And
is
that's how
wrong
they
with
got it.
y'all?
And that's how they got it. And then I've seen pictures now of me on the toilet. Bold even put one up in his live.
What?
I don't even think he knew I was on the toilet. Yes, it's from
Yes,
that
he did.
video.
You
Well,
you
he probably
you see
did. He plays dumb. I'm not going to lie. He does play dumb.
y'all be giving too much grace, but okay.
Yeah. And you know what? And then he had the nerve, right? I searched because I was going to block all his accounts. And guess who came up for me? His mother, Julie, has been my mutual. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is Bold's mom? Like, how did we become friends? Probably around the same time me and him did, right? Which was in the beginning of my TikTok journey. So in the very beginning, I was friends with him. Yeah, in my very beginning of this crazy journey I've
I
been
mean,
on.
I would. Yeah, that's what, instead of doing story time, I'm going to do the TikTok journey time. Because, like,
Go for it, girl.
we have been on this app for fucking a long time.
Mm-hmm. Too long.
I mean, I don't know. I don't talk about people's kids. I like the debate talk. I did like what T-Bone was doing because he didn't have no drama in it, but it seemed to come in.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's
I mean,
sad.
I
It's
just think,
sad because it's going to destroy his platform. Like, he really needs to put a stop to it. They dox over there. The other day, 2 people doxed. This person that I've been discussing was one of them. She literally said the gentleman's name, Taco's child's father. But she's
damn.
back. Yeah, she's back. And she said she was okay to do it because supposedly he's a P3DO, allegedly. Right? Now, again, why is that our business, though? And that could still bring harm to her children. You're giving his name. Like, stop. And why are we doing that to Tacos? She didn't harm children. Like, let's be honest. Just to harass her, it's ugly. Like, come on. You guys aren't doing it because you really care. Because if you cared about someone being a P3DO, you wouldn't say egregious stuff about children yourself. So you are sexualizing children, again, saying they're being diddled and touched on and all kind of weird stuff. Like, she has said egregious stuff. And then she said later, oh, I said it so you know what a P3DO is doing. No, you didn't. It's all clipped. No, you didn't. You're lying.
I mean, I don't
You
know
did it
why
to be
people.
ugly.
No, I think it's weird when people go into details on anything that deals with victimization of anyone. You can say someone is a victim, and that's all you have to say. Any people can get what you're saying. I do think that the breakdown of shit is weird as hell. There's certain things I don't allow on my platform, and that was and I would call it out real quick. But I was a different type of host, and y'all were like, "Fuck you, Julie." So I was like, "Fuck you back."
That's what I'm saying, though, Julie. Like, we don't allow that kind of stuff either. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. And again, I'm not in agreement with P3DOs at all. But what I don't want to do is victimize children because of their father. And this is the thing. It's only one of her children's fathers, right? And they literally have, like, brought her, like, into a realm that's ridiculous. They have said egregious, horrible stuff to that woman. And it's sad. It's really sad. And mind you, me and her aren't mutuals.
Maybe
So
she
if I'm
need
defending her, it's because it's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when everything was going on with old girl used to be my right hand. I just take it back. I step back. But I guess a lot of y'all, this is what y'all do. But I got a life. I got a garden. I got eggs for $1.25 for an 18-pack.
There you go.
I'm living life. I got gas under $4.
Mine's
living
almost
the life.
6. Julie, mine's almost 6.
That's
I hate
sickening.
it.
That you
It
know what it
is.
is? It's that Yankee tax. I'm okay. Y'all can talk about my southern ass. Yeah, we got southern ass taxes too. Because
Yeah, it's crazy.
our gas is like $3.79, and that's high as shit. It's gonna come down before 4th of July, because you know Trump gonna do it, right? Y'all know he
They
gonna do it,
better.
right? You
He
know
should.
he gonna do. Nah. I mean, it's inevitable at this point because they released the 10 points on both sides, and you can't both have control. Now, do I think in the long run will it be more beneficial for my country for him to do the unspeakable? Yeah, capitalism will win, but I'm thinking about the innocent victims and human
Mm-hmm.
beings that won't be able to survive because you know if he does it, he's going to do it big.
Mm-hmm.
But they have been saying death to us for decades. So when you poke the bear enough, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. My Republican's showing.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I don't care what people say. I really don't. I like to hear other opinions. I'm not one of those people that closes my mind off to what's being said. I want to hear everybody. That's how we learn. Like if you close off people and say, "Oh, you're Republican. I don't want to hear what you got to say." You're closing yourself off to knowledge, to some wisdom. You know,
I
I
agree.
agree. I would say I'm probably more in the middle. I'm going to be honest. I'm not completely to the left. I'm more in the middle. Like I believe in pew-pews. I do. Because I believe that criminals will still get them. If I can't, they will. So that's not good for me or anybody, right? We should all be able to get that. They get other things here, right? That we're not supposed to have. And they will get those. You know? So I'm just like, sure, if you want to make some laws to try to help some of this stuff so kids don't go to school and get harmed because it's disgusting, I agree. But
No, they
like,
shouldn't
I'm
be
not a
able to have
politician.
nukes. They should not listen here. My Second Amendment, absolutist. I'm gonna say it. I say it all the time. Fuck y'all. I don't think that they should be able to have a nuke. I don't care if they can afford to, have all what is needed. I don't think that a regular schmegular should be allowed to have a nuke. No, thank you.
Oh,
No.
I don't either. No, absolutely not.
I ain't heard the absolutists that are pushing for that. Oh yeah.
No.
I know.
Oh, wow.
I know people that own tanks in the United States of America that I've met on this app, and they're not bullshitting because they went live and show. Now it's not working, but it doesn't take much to put a firing pin in something. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
He has a tank in his front yard. Like that shit fucked me up. That's some
Girl, that's
southern shit
wild.
there.
That's wild.
The shit you see in Mississippi.
Girl. Well, I guess there's somewhere to go, huh? If you need to get in somewhere that kind of be safe.
I'm just saying. Mississippi is
wild.
united. It's us against them. We sucker fair doing okay. Our eggs are good. We have food in our grocery stores. Like I see some of y'all at the States and I'd be like, damn, y'all fucked up. So I'm okay with all the rumors y'all say about, the bad shit in my state. But I'm not saying that Jordan Hill wasn't a failure of our judicial system. But we doing better other than that case. Because did you hear that they arrested 14 popos in Mississippi?
Oh,
Yeah. They getting rid of the bad actors in Mississippi. Like, they getting rid of them quickly, too.
they need to do that everywhere. Did you see where that, gosh, I got to go back to DeWans and get what state that was in. There was a young man, 14, I believe. Did you see where the convenience store pew-pewed him when he was getting out of there?
You know what?
Right away?
I'm so confused
saw
on
that.
that case. Okay, I have
Are you?
heard about it, but I'm a little confused because I'm watching this video, right? And I see this, it reminds me of I'm gonna go back in the day and go Boys in the Hood when they were at the corner store. That's what that little short motherfucker reminded me of. So kudos to the young man for not punching a bitch in the face. Okay? And I lived in Jackson, Mississippi for 14 years. And sadly, I knew 14-year-olds that carried side pieces for protection. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a sad truth? Yes. But is it truthful? Yes. So the young man apparently lived in an area that you had the little 4 foot nothing little racist lady like following the kid around the store. I watched the whole tape.
Me
So
too.
if I feel that was it should have at least been second degree man. I
Me
think
too.
I think that was a failure of our judicial system, and I
Me
feel that
too.
we didn't stand up for our United States of American, brother.
Exactly. I agree with you, Julie. And when I was told, so I it just recently hit my FYP, so I didn't realize it happened like in 2023. I think she told me, and I'm just like, what? So she was talking about it. Dawn was, because it came across her FYP. So we were discussing it, and I'm like, girl, I just recently saw that too. I thought it was wild. I even showed my husband and my son because I was so disturbed.
It was
by it.
because the reason it's hitting the news again is because he was going to
Not
court
guilty.
and
Yep.
he was found not guilty.
Yep.
Now, like, I'm hoping. I don't think that they're going to be able to change, even though to the naked eye you can see the underlying microaggressions. I don't think that they're as apparent as they are in the Mississippi case with Jordan Hill, where the FBI is looking at recharging him on a hate crime level. I don't think that they'll be able to do that in the Chow case. I don't. I do think that Corey is going to see the inside of a jail cell because, I didn't give up until the flag was changed. So I don't have a problem with sending an email every morning to remind them what that evil demon did to that baby. I don't have a
And
problem
that's
with it.
good. I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you do that.
I am an old, as everybody tells me, I'm an old white lady. I'm a villain. I'm all that. So you're right. I do. I use my white villainous powers to annoy people. We were able to get the charge lifted from leaving the scene of an accident to aggravated DUI, which he should have gotten minimum of 15 years because in the case with Jordan Hill, the demon hit him at such a high speed that this baby's insides were outside. Right. And like the good old boy that you hear about in Mississippi definitely took its card out with that case. Like kicking and screaming. And he was found not guilty, but I was happy when I heard that the federal bureau was looking into the case. Because there were actions that he did after that make it seem to me as an outsider looking in that this was a card holder and he killed that baby because he didn't look like him. Because Jordan Hill was a young black man.
There's so much of that now.
11-year-old.
Yeah, there's so much of that too.
That's one thing. I don't think him himself is a bigot, but I think that the current administration allows the bigots to put their cards on their forehead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like that.
They'll play the game with you.
Chubb,
they play the game. We know how that goes.
That Chubb guy, like that was another case that to hear people defending him because of his First Amendment right. No, I don't think that openly insulting and going out to incite chaos, that was his platform, to incite chaos. This man, and I use that loosely because, I've seen the pictures that he was in fairy costumes, but I also heard that he likes, other things. So I don't want to misgender him, but I'm going to use man at this point because he was going for the Billy Badass of the Redneck Clan with his little cosplay outfit of Miss Chud. So this man is going up to random strangers saying the most hateful word of this nation. And we're surprised that a vet that has served to protect our Constitution, who is diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't charged, but Mr. Chubb has a $1.4 million bond. He is in PC custody, and all his little supporters that are out here, y'all, how much did they donate to the racist Karen on that? How much they donate to that bitch?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it was Lady Mob Boss. You near another device? They donated a shit like it was probably close to $2 million for that fucking bitch.
Wow.
It was it was crazy.
But that's what I'm saying, Julie. Do you notice though, like to me, those are things we should be going after. Like us as Americans, we need to start getting more involved in what's going on instead of doxing, harassing each other, humiliating each other. We have a platform. Like we could bring awareness to certain things in this country, and we're doing all this other craziness. It's weird to me. And that's why I'm saying people like
I'm
T-Bone.
going back to what I'm doing.
Good.
I'm going
and
back.
You should. And you should.
And I like what T-Bone's doing. I do. I
do
like
too.
what T-Bone's doing because and I like the Red Blue Room. I think it's a great community. I know people all through that community. And that was because Ray is a friend of mine that she can go low on your ass. She can. However,
I know who you're talking about. I know who Ray is now.
And Ray, but see, because that's why I'm wondering, like, is what's been going on the last couple days with Miss Strawberry? Because you are aware that she's been going through some shit with some other people the last couple days. So maybe she said some shit and did some shit because, she was pushed to her edge. Can we just give her the hormone pass?
No. And I'll tell you why. Thank you, Luna. She's been doing this. This is not new. This is not new behavior with her. She literally is very vile. Like, Julie, think about this. Anytime you tell a mom that she's smexing her son, there's something wrong other than hormones. Like, to me, that's P3DO behavior. You're literally smexualizing my son and saying that I'm smexualizing my son. You're weird. Stop doing it. Like, I would never tell a mother something like that. It's egregious. It's sick. And I can't let that go. Absolutely not.
Okay. I feel you. It's your children. I mean, but what lit the fire? What was the comment that lit this fire with this young lady? Because Trey, I know you, so I know something was said that lit that fire. Because this little girl,
I'd have to go back.
You don't know?
I'd have to go back. Yeah, I can't
like
remember
how
now.
far
I'm going to be
does
honest. It's been going on for a few months now, so
Okay.
I would have to literally go back, right? But one thing I don't do, I don't just come out hitting at people. Like, no. But when you go after my son, and I believe that was the first straw, like she literally started speaking on my son, that he's drooling on himself, that he wears a helmet, and none of that's true. My son graduated overcredited because of his mother. Like, I didn't coddle him.
For me, I think that with the circles that you were in, Trey, you shouldn't have. I wouldn't have given that much leverage to someone to share things like that, because now
Julie,
they're weaponizing what.
Yeah, I didn't. You know what they did?
Oh,
so I support autism, right? Autism awareness and stuff like that, right? Just like I do cancer awareness, stroke awareness. I've had a rare stroke. I don't know if you know that, but they do. Because they went to my page and they saw the video of me in the hospital right after my stroke. And I had a rare stroke. And they literally weaponized all of this from my page. So, like, I made these videos before I knew these people were like this, right? Today, do I put my son in my videos? No.
But I remember the night that I felt that they went too far with you. I remember like it was yesterday. Me and my friend Carmen, my sister from another mister, we were in Bowls Live. And we were like Gen X and coming at each other. And a youngin' came up and just went all the way to the left. Like, never ever would I wish any type of permanent harm to anyone. And they came at you like that. And I was like, nah, I don't care what I may think about her. Fuck that, me and her gonna make up. Cause that was just, I couldn't imagine people coming at me like that all the time. Cause they know better. Cause I'm gonna tell them to fuck nugget and leave.
Yeah, and that's what I want you to understand. So, like, when all that took place, there was so much that happened even prior to all of that. Julie, do you know, I've had mutuals, right, that have shown up in those spaces, and they're like, Trey, they'll start messaging me, asking me what's going on, and why are these people talking to you like this? And we're surprised that you're just sitting there on mute for a lot of it. Because, like, what are you going to do? Like, what am I going to say? I'm going to keep doing the same thing back? No. Like, I'm not a child. I'm a grown woman. So at some point, I just mute. And I've been told to drink bleach. I mean, I've been told egregious stuff. And then, let me ask you this. Your family is blended, right, Julie?
Yes.
Okay. Did you know mine was as well when you met me? No, right?
No.
And I'm called a racist by those folks every day for defending myself, for defending my family. And it's racist to me for them to say my son is white. That's racist. That's none of your business.
Exactly.
And my son is not white. He doesn't consider himself
Well, see,
white.
my thing is where's the acceptance? I have to accept that you sound like John, but you want me to call you Jill, but we're not supposed to accept with someone that may have multiple cultures in their makeup of what they want to identify as. And I think that's a little narcissistic. I do.
It's very to me, and that's what they do to me. And it's like, but you want me to call a man a woman. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not respecting anything at this point when it comes to that, because again, I don't know if this person is or isn't, right? I don't see them in person. I don't know them personally. And second of all, I don't even care. You know what I mean? I really don't. My thing of it is these same people, though, that want me to respect somebody's pronouns, right, are calling my son egregious stuff and saying he's not black. Like, I'm sorry, so now he's not black enough for you folks? But guess what? In the eyes of the law, he's black. Definitely black. In the eyes of his school district, they chose to call him black. Because guess what? On his paperwork, I put other. And there was a reason. It's called the Larry P. Law. And I just think it's sick. And like I said, then they told me to drink bleach, Drano, all kind of crazy stuff. Told me to unalive multiple times. I've been told horrific. Yes, babe.
I don't think that Miss Julie is getting it, that we could walk in there, or we can come into a panel, sit there, say hi, and not say nothing else, and they will pick and poke and poke and poke and poke and poke. I don't think she's understanding that. We don't have to say anything for it to pop off.
But see, I think if
she
that's
gets it,
what
though. I do.
Oh, I do. But see,
yeah, because it's
me and
happened
you
to her.
are different. Me,
Yeah,
like
she
if
just deals with
if
it
somebody
differently.
pokes me, yeah, I'm different. My cutoff game is strong. I can act like we can be in a platform together, and I can say not 2 words to you because I don't fuck with you. Most of the time, I don't even go on a platform if I don't fuck with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
I can do that
can't.
too, but after I'm sitting there in a panel for 20 minutes and I hadn't said nothing to nobody, and they're calling me everything but child of God, and and I'm just supposed to, like, no, I'm not. That's not me. I'm gonna stick up for myself, and
Yeah, she's not
regardless
a doormat.
how you feel about it, yeah, it's tit for tat with me. I will match your energy, and I'm almost 50 years old. I'm not going to change that part about me, because that part about me has actually helped and protected me. I need to stand up for myself.
Nothing wrong with it either. And I believe Julie would do the same. I do. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's sickening because they villainize people. Like, okay, Lady Mob Boss, and you've probably heard it. She did a video a long time ago now, what, 2 years ago?
Three.
She
This
oh, well,
smart.
there you
Yeah.
go. She does body paint and body art, right? And she's really good at it. I'm not going to lie. Me and
I know
Prince, and I
all
know.
about it.
Yep.
Thank you. I knew you did. So me and Prince happened to be in her live with her that night when she did this body art, and they
Was I?
villainized her. You were there too?
Well,
No.
yeah, let me tell you. No, Lady Mom Boss, this is what happened, darling. I was just a swiping. I was at work, and I was there when you had gotten in your little argument on the other platform and said some things
Oh, with Bolts.
that, yeah, that I don't think that, maybe it was your feelings. Hey, First Amendment, you're matching energy. I just wouldn't said them. And then when I swiped in and I saw, I was like, what the hell? And we've had a conversation and you explained it, and I respect your explanation. But I remember that night. I sure do. Cause I was yelling at you on my TV or on my, I was like, what are you doing? They're going to walk you through the mud on this. Yeah, I was.
Oh.
But,
But you know what, Julie, though, because they lied on her, and that's what I'm saying, they villainize people, right? Like, if you saw what she was creating, she was doing the eclipse, right? And they literally said she did blackface, which is a lie.
Actually, I
no,
was.
it was my fault. It
Yeah.
was my fault. It was
Oh.
my fault. Because the very next day I hosted a live, because I swiped through and I invited you, and I did a whole history on blackface, because to me, I understand what you told me your inspiration was, but after what I heard in Bowles live and seeing what I was seeing, I was the reason they ran with that. I did a historical aspect of it, Lady Mom, so I didn't call you out. I just did a whole documentary on why blackface is offensive.
Oh wow, that's nice.
It wasn't towards you; it was towards why it was offensive.
Yeah, it wasn't about you, per se.
But
'Cause I
per
kinda
se,
remember
when
that
I
now.
when I saw it, I was, inviting you in, and I wanted some explanations. But the reason they ran with it was I did a live. I had the history lesson the very next day. I sure did.
But
I didn't come
Julie,
at you the way they did, because
I want you to know, though, they started on her really bad the night she was creating. They literally did some horrific stuff to her. And me and Prince both said that is definitely not blackface. And Bull was saying it at first too. Like, a lot of people were saying it wasn't, but then their crew kept villainizing her and saying that's exactly what it was, and it was not. And
if
you know
you
what she
did your
did? She
research-
threw her whole palette. Hold on, let me just defend this real quick. She threw her whole palette, right? Destroyed her palette because she was that worked up and that upset about the way they were doing her. And not only that, they laughed, cackled, did the whole thing they do, kept lying on her. She was a racist. She was this, she was that. And me and Prince are telling him, we were sitting there like, this is not what she's doing. It is literally the eclipse. And even when me and her went through little hiccups, I've always said that. I've never, ever changed my opinion on what she did that day. Like, I know in my heart of hearts, what she was doing was the eclipse. And another thing, like, Lady Mob didn't know that my family is what it is, right? In the beginning, me and her have had a conversation, right? And I'm going to say, yes, would I maybe have not said some certain things, right? But again, I can't tell her how to respond. and she's treated with racism and bigotry constantly. So I'm just at the point where I'm not going to be no savior at this point because nobody's saving me. Who's saving me? Who stands up for my children? And I don't need anybody to save me. But my thing of it is I'm not saving them either because my son is black, my daughter is black, and you guys who are black have spoke on them. So, hello? What are we doing? So we pick and choose who we can defend and who we can at that point? And that to me is strange. It's hypocritical. And again, like I said, me and Lady Mob have had conversations. I've had people tell me, I don't know why you hang with her. She's a racist. Well, that's your opinion. But I have a different opinion. I have a different opinion.
Your research
Because, wait, let me say this real quick, babe, and then I'm going to land my plane. Lady Mob, 1 year, and it's on her page, did an autism awareness for Autism Awareness Month for my son. I don't think a racist would have done that. I'm just saying. And I thought it was really nice, and so did my son, and he really, really liked it. The end result. I showed him the video and everything, and I told him he was an inspiration to her, and that was very touching to him. And, you know, I don't see other people doing that. They knock him, they talk about him, and my son is a very smart young man. So, and even if he wasn't, right, let's say he wasn't, is that a reason to say he drools on himself? Because that's a lie. Is there a reason to say that he wears a helmet, which is another lie? Like they say, and that's just the tip of what they've said. They say horrific stuff. And to me, that's hatred at a new level. My son has done nothing to these folks.
Well, I hope he hasn't heard any. I hope he hasn't heard any of it.
Oh,
He has. He has.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely has. Do you know one day he picked up one of my earbuds? I only wear one earbud because I've had a stroke, right?
Yeah.
And part of my, well, let me see how many people are here. Okay, so part of it was that I had burning.
Don't say
I'm just going to
nothing.
say I had burning, right? So I only wear one earbud. Me and my neurologist know why. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
So my other earbud was in the case, sitting on the counter. My son heard what was going on, picked up the earbud to defend his mother. I realized what was going on because I have an earbud in my ear and I hear him hollering. And I go over there and I'm like, And I literally had to get my earbud from him. He was that upset because men were talking crazy to his mother and telling me to unalive him, the same thing they do constantly. And then they tried to villainize him for standing up for his mother and said, I put him on the phone. No, my son's a man. He's not a child. So, Julie, me and you may be close in age. I don't know. But I will say this, because I don't dox folks, so I don't know. But I will say this. They villainized him for standing up for his mother, which is that's being a man. Like, and again, his mother, though, didn't need that. I didn't want that, and I didn't need it because I can defend myself.
Well, Trey, I'm sorry that y'all went through that. I really am, but I gotta go cook me some dinner. I'm about to go make me some big bacon and eggs and grits and some toast. I just wish that, everybody could be like a duck and let it run off your back because, it's social media. Just turn it off.
Mm-hmm. That's why
but
I
I understand. Yeah, just, keep your head up.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that through the time me and you have, changed our outlook on things. And I appreciate that. I do. Sometimes I think it's a space we all have met in, and I think that we're all growing and learning from one another. And I respect that. I do.
Hold on one second.
You're good, babe.
If people would actually do the research, Trey, on blackface, they would know. And I don't even think they believe that it is that. I think they just do the narrative thing to do it.
Yeah, they use it.
But blackface is where you after you paint your face and your lips red, you do a performance. You have to do all that. Yeah, so if she did her research, she'd know about that. So, anyways.
Well, I think that she wasn't really going after you, though. I don't believe that. Hi, Robert. Yeah, I think she
Hey,
was
Robert.
just like doing an educational thing because that's what Julie does. I'm not going to lie.
Well,
But I will say,
what happened was it
She
was
was
what
going
she
at me,
said.
Trey.
What
Oh,
she
see, I don't-
said prior to doing that, because I felt that it was questionable to me because of what I have seen in comparison in blackface and what she was doing. But it was more because of the statements she had just made in a live before. Why I
Oh,
came to
okay.
that conclusion.
2 days prior, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I just want to give a shout out to Miss Robert for being able to know how to be my kryptonite. There is only one thing that somebody can say about me that will get a reaction if they try to say that what I do on here ain't real. Because, I'm at 11,000 kids that we have helped for scholarships and internships. 11 fucking K, baby.
Get it, Julie?
And then, when your friend, I'm going to call her your friend, because we all know her, made that accusation. I didn't realize that my platform had helped over 125 people just on this app. We're not talking about people off the app or the 12 families that we helped get in touch with the Undertaker Association to help with the unexpected loss in their family. Yeah. That's the only way you can get a react. Like, you can call me, a privileged old white lady. Yeah, I probably do got some privilege that I overlook every day. Probably do. You may be right about that. Because I take advantage of being able to go in my backyard and get vegetables. I do. You're right. You're right. I am privileged. I have 5 natural water springs on my property. Yep, I am a little privileged. Because, see, my uncle told me that when the next great conflict comes, that water is going to be the currency. I'm about to be a part of the 1%. Yeah, you're going to wish you guys treated me nicer. You're going to wish you didn't
There
make
you
fun of
go.
my voice as much as you did.
Welcome in, new caller.
They're wanting water now for the data centers to run those. So, yep, water is going to be. Actually, I've seen a thing on it where they said water is going to be worth more than gold.
Wow. Who is this below? Hello, new caller.
Oh, it's me. It's Robert.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Robert.
and
Okay.
Lady Mob Boss, you have a echo. Yeah, mute. Thank you.
Shout out to Mr. Robert for getting me in my feelings the other night. I be telling you, you play that villain so well.
You been acting up, Robert?
Hey, no, he was doing his regular, but Trey, he didn't even know that there was anything like, in the background, which was amazing to me. I was like, you are the master of being the villain.
I've known Robert such a long time. And I mean, not to defend Robert, but because he's good at doing it himself. But I will say this, and I don't know what happened with you two that night or what happened, but I will say I've known him a long time. Robert does have a heart. And I know that about him, right?
Robert took me to a volcano.
A
I don't
heart?
care. He can say whatever he wants.
Point blank period. I'm a much better, nicer person than all of you, and including you, SKS. You're a disgusting hag,
Here we
and
go.
I think people like
Here we
you
go.
deserve the age that you have, and I mean that because as I was
You
joking, and you want to say that SKS, you weren't, and you brought up things that day. You're disgusting.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Act right and don't come up. Act right or just don't come up.
Oh shit! What happened, Julie?
Yeah, Robert.
Like,
So what?
Why are we attacking
Okay,
the
so
women?
what happened was, so I don't know. You're aware of what I mean because it blew up on Bold's platform.
Mm-hmm.
when I had to address all the accusations about what my platform actually did. So
Okay.
he was going after Hannah, and he said that she was on a white supremacy platform. So everybody knows that I did a MAGA platform for 2 years. So I thought he was talking about my platform. So he ran with that. He was like, "You're a racist, da 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 da. You're a piece of shit." And I just kept letting him go because he's Robert. And then he was like, "And you stole from the vets." No, bitch. No, bitch. I mean, and he says he didn't hear any of what Tasha had said on all those platforms, but I call it old BS. So, I mean, I literally, I think you were in that morning when Guzzler came in, and,
I'm not going.
but
I'm not
yeah,
going to be on this platform with the fat fuck up here ruining it. Because to be certain, I don't come to this live. It's a pleasure that I'm here.
No body shaming, Robert. Come on now. Let's not
Hold
do
on,
that up
hold
here.
on. Hold on though. Let's let him speak though. He does have a voice like everybody else, right? And we all say things that we shouldn't say. I'm going to be honest, so I'm not going to be a hypocrite. And I do want to hear what Robert has to say as well. But Robert, can we not like body shame,
No, but
babe?
it's
Please.
oh
Yeah,
it
put
is
down the body
over.
shaming, please.
She was told a joke. She didn't say jokes. Because the nasty old hag won't say what she said, does she? No, she doesn't. You're disgusting, and I won't repeat them either. Because you like to say what I said. Because oh, that's Robert. That's just him, right? No, you're you. What do you hang out in a day doing, SKS? Not helping children, because that's a lie. That's a fraud. What you do is spend your days watching people tear each other down demonically. You're disgusting. Don't ever think that you
Damn.
and I are ever good again. I will never be on your platform. I'm a young man, a veteran, mind you. I have a future. You have nothing. You have no time. And that sucks for you. I don't pity people like you.
I don't acknowledge people like you.
Right.
Oh Jesus. See, and that's the thing. Like, I'm mutuals with both of you. So I let people, talk. I do because I don't want to pick a side. I don't know what happened and I just don't want to do that. So I prefer to let people speak and hopefully they can resolve it. If not, then it's okay as well. We're not going to all have the same mutuals. I understand that. And it's sad that this app has become what it's become. I'm not going to lie. And I do know, like I said, that Robert can be a very kind person. We've talked in the past, and I've grown to really like Robert. Does he say stuff sometimes? Sure. So have I. We all have. I'm not going to lie. Everybody on this panel has said something they probably regret.
Right, but you know what it is actually though, Trey? And this is
What
where
is it, honey?
disgusting people like this get under my skin actually, and why I just have no compassion for people like this is when I get on panels and I actually talk about issues, like I say, the panels, why can we bully? And I say, well, okay, let's break down LGBT and let's go through the data. Let's talk about it. I have a perspective, and then you have old trash like this. Did you say 2 years ago you were gay? Okay, disgusting old hag. I don't know anyone my life story, but when I do get on to talk about substantive topics like homosexuality, I just loathe the pathetic mind it takes to take what is a conversation, not of me trying to be hurtful or it's about country, it's about love of country, it's about love of Americans, and it's one that I have delicately. And then you have old trash like this who don't need to worry about how the country will look much longer. Laura, 2 years ago, why didn't you say you
Robert,
were gay?
Robert, Robert, please.
No, I mean, that's how it goes. And
I
unfortunately,
know, but
I have to now react and say, no, 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 no. I was joking. You're right. And that's what you want to focus on. Ha ha ha. Good job, Robert. That was you were got me. No, you said things between that.
Do you think sometimes, though, Robert, people make opinions because they ride bandwagons or they've heard stuff
Oh
in
no,
other
no.
places?
Hold on, hold
I'm not.
on,
No, I'm
Trey.
not saying about you, though. I'm not saying that
No,
about you.
the
I'm saying
statement I
period.
made that he's referring to is I asked him a direct question. Was he not in an openly gay
And I
relationship
answered you
on
no.
this app?
I answered you no. I've answered you no more than once. Haven't you been accused of defrauding veterans on this app?
No,
More than
it was
once
never
you have.
veterans.
It
It was
was.
never veterans, and it
It
was by
was. It
Tasha,
was
and
defrauding
it was because
children
I
and
wouldn't
veterans.
take.
So the point
Oh,
is that
here
we
we
can
go.
sit here talking about what each other's been accused of all day. And that's what you choose to be a disgusting animal about every time it seems you're a little miffed. So we can do the same thing all day. Wasn't it you who stole $5,000 from a veterans group? It was.
Oh
It
my
was you that
gosh.
they said did that. So every time I see you, I'll remind you that everyone on this app knows that you stole $5,000 from veterans and children, actually, because you fraudulently held fundraisers and then kept the money.
See, I don't know what happened with that. I've heard the rumors. I have, Robert. I'm not going to deny that. Again, I don't know. I'm not in her books. I'm not in her business. I don't know what happened. I go over to Julie's, and I haven't been over there for quite a while because of all the stuff that I've been going through on the app. But I would go over there and tap and just tap. You know me, I tap. I support people that way. And then I leave. But I had heard rumors and stuff. I don't know if they're true. I try not to place judgment on people because there's a lot of people on this app doing scantless shit, scamming and all. There's a lot of people.
Well, what bothers me again is like you want to think that you're going to play funsies in those moments and say, haha, isn't this what they say about you? But the moment I say, haha, isn't this what they said about your baby's father? Haha, isn't this what they said about the situation we're talking about? Is, so on and so on. Then everyone, oh my, Robert, this is just him. Oh, he just lashes out. Oh my gosh, this is just him. Right. Coming from some of the worst behaved people, I think, on earth. Not
Well, I
you,
do know people have
but
said
I'm talking about
egregious
like
stuff
this
to you.
whole,
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking about
know.
like
I
this
know what you're
whole
saying.
group
Yeah, I
of
know.
power.
They're disgusting. They're very disgusting. A lot of these folks. Very disgusting individuals. They stand for nothing.
Well, and
Like they sit and watch
it's really
children be talked
disgusting.
about. It's weird.
Well, it's really disgusting too that, like, again, I have stopped the sensationalism. I'm not going anywhere calling anyone the F word, mind you. I'm having substantive conversations on panels that have topics, and I bring up on topic things like, again, and yet you've heard my spiel on LGBT, and it's very data driven, and it seems every time you have the lowlifes like her that come around and want to, didn't you say? And it's okay, right? Not the point.
Well, can I say this though, Robert? Like, who you sleep with is not our business.
No, but
And I
hold
think,
on.
go ahead, babe.
I'm transparent though. Like, and that's what disgusts me. It's like people, it's like people like are like predatory. Like, it's like people need to, and that's why to me, if you're gonna in any way have any value in my book, the beginning of value in my book is understanding reality on my terms. Like, as an example, I have lived an open life. I come from one of the most liberal cities on earth, like literally probably top 5 liberal cities in America. The last thing I'm afraid of is saying what I do and who I do it with. But when I say that I'm Christian and I say I've gone out of my way my life to learn and be and do, this is who I am. I firmly don't appreciate people contradicting that and so consistently. And it's not just one person, it's like a whole apparatus of people who fuel the idea that they know me. It's kind of bizarre. And it's a
Now,
whole
you know, I've
ecosystem
heard
of
it.
people who it's a whole ecosystem of people who like, oh, I know him. Oh, I know everything about him. No, 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 not really. No.
Can I ask you this? Has any of them been in your bedroom?
In my
And you know
bedroom.
I'm being sarcastic. Hopefully you know that. I'm being very sarcastic. Because I don't believe nobody
No,
on
but
this app has been
it's
in
a
your
whole
bedroom.
system. It's everyone. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's people. If you're gonna apply a life on me that I'm not that I didn't live, I'm not willing to do that. So like the minute even I hear people who I'm on good terms with say things like, "Oh, um, well, in a few years you'll be 40," something like so, ding, ding, ding. That person has information from a fake lie because I'm like 30. And so there's like an indicator that's not a friend. They've chosen to take a set of truths. And actually, I was reading about
Mm-hmm.
this. It's a psychological thing that people do. It's that if you don't like me, you're going to take the lowest truth you can find of me. That's
Mm-hmm.
fine. So what I'm not interested in is having that out with any of them. But however, even why I've had issues with you before is that if anyone, because it's not, people don't even know when they're doing it, but when the minute I hear anything outside of my reality applied on me, I'm pretty much done with anyone on this app because that is so gross and so weird to have done to me, to anyone. It's like the weirdest feeling to have to engage with this fake
I
version of
understand that. You
reality.
know I do. I understand that.
I hate it.
And I've known you long enough, and I feel like you can say whatever you want to me. I'm not going to lie to you. And I feel like if I ever say anything that's upsetting to you, and I've told you this before a long time ago, please tell me. Like, if you want to send me a DM, hey, Trey, you just said that. Like, it upset me, or, I'll check myself. Trust me. And I do know a lot of people have brought up certain things, right, about you and somebody else. And I just feel like they're making an assumption of what they think they know. Like, I don't think people realize people can do things together, go places together, or whatever, and be celibate at the same time. That doesn't mean people are sleeping together. That means they're enjoying each other's company. And I think that it's not for me to guess or place
Well,
judgment.
I mean, sure, that's a dynamic, but to me it's yeah, I mean that's a dynamic, but I what I don't appreciate is when I'm being methodical and meaningful to talk about the things that that I'm talking about, and people
Mm-hmm.
think that it's like I don't know, that it's a, like I'm doing it for nothing. Like I really don't even know. And it's only a certain group of people, like to be honest, because there's so many like really cool people that I do spend my time on the app with. But that's really like where people like her I think are annoying.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going to lie, Robert. I was proud of you that you got away from a certain space. I was proud of you for that. I wish I would have followed you sooner out of there because it's a shit show, like for real. It's wild there. I should have left right when you did. I should have said, "Okay, I'm out." Like I think a lot of people should have. Um, and like I said, I've seen things, I've heard things. I also know how you speak, right? And how you say you're not with this and that, and I'm not going to say what it is. So then I got to go, okay, but these people try to make it look a certain way. Now, who's telling me the truth? The person who's saying I'm not with this, or the people that are saying these things that have never been in your bedroom? And I have to go with the person that you are at that point because they're not in there. If they are, what are they, peeping toms? Like, why are you guys watching through his window? It's weird. So are you guys like
Well,
literally at his room and looking through his blinds, or what are we doing? Or
well,
mind your damn
but
business.
what's kind of just the most pathetic part of this whole equation is again when I preface in saying that I come from such a liberal background, people think that I lived their pathetic hick life, meaning they think Robert is from a small town where he wonders and his family judged, and he's just afraid of himself. And no, it was the opposite, like the total opposite. And so I've lived a life already that I've openly done a lot of things in this way. And I've been open and honest about that. But when people try to apply a fake narrative, fake stories to me, this is where
Mm-hmm.
the overlap ends. And it's to say that if then anyone thinks I'm just trying to run away from myself, I mean, it's not. It just falls on its face. I am quite interested in myself. I've lived and lived pretty openly, actually. But
As yourself.
stupid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Th-
I don't even know how to explain it. Like I have been so liberal in my life. I wasn't always the same. I have come to a place where I understand things, and I explain that to people. I explain how I got here, and people, if you're interested, you listen. If you're not, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I listen. And that's
Thank you.
why I've learned to form a different opinion. Like, I'm not running on narratives anymore. I'm not bandwagoning. And I believe so many people here do it. I'm not going to lie on Julie, but Julie did the same thing to me in that space before listening and realizing what was going on and what people were saying to me. She literally called me a racist and a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if you were there that day. It's been a few years now. Me and her have a common ground now, but like me and her on YouTube, because she came at me, without knowing everything. And that's one thing that I do hate, that people do that on here. They literally bandwagon. Welcome back, Chaos. They bandwagon, right, Robert? And they go on these false narratives just because that's their friend. Like I call you
There
my
it
friend,
is.
Robert. You know this. Hold on 1 minute, Chaos. I call you my friend, right, Robert? And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have nobody lying on you around me. I'm not. Absolutely not. Me and Miss Julie are mutuals, right? And like I said, I don't know what happened with you and her. I was not there. I wasn't trivia to it, and it's not my business. But I will allow you to speak on this panel because this is my best friend's panel, right? And that's why I brought you back up. And I said, no, Robert's going to talk, because I would let Lady Mob talk. I would let Chaos talk. I would let Shy talk. So I'm going to let you talk, right? And I let Julie talk. And that's just who I am at this point. I'm not running on this savior shit anymore. Like, I'm sorry. Enough's enough. I'm done. I'm done with the bandwagoning. I'm done with these narratives that are ran. And again, I don't know all your personal stuff, nor do I need to know. It's not Trey's business. It's Robert's. And people need to learn to mind their own
Well,
damn
but
business.
but I don't really mind. Okay, so that's just it too. Is I
Yes.
don't mind. I'm actually pretty open. What I
Mm-hmm.
do mind is lying, having lies spread, and I'm also not interested in stopping lies, so I don't have to intersect with them. But um, I'm really not. That's I think that's the most perplexing part, isn't it? And again, if people can understand what it's like to grow up in San Francisco, that is similar to my upbringing. I grew up with, mind you, in my second grade class, so this would have been a first grader, there
Mm-hmm.
were two children when I was in the second grade. Like, this is how familiarized my life was with all of this stuff. And so where I draw in as a conservative actually is exposure to that kind of stuff. I dabbled, I looked, I saw, I said, wow, look at the world in one way, one of acceptance, one the way I was told to. And
Mm-hmm.
I looked and I saw how much it destroys everything around it. It has the cry of a helper, but it has the end of the demon. And so it's to say that then you take sometimes these tougher positions and you realize, wow, those who take the hard line have really wonderful lives. You start to realize, you start to see. And it's to say, I think people think that I'm haunted by this idea that I'm from a conservative past. It's just not the case. I became conservative because of a liberal life.
And like I said, Robert, this is the thing. You do open up, right? I'm just saying, like, these people that dig into people's lives, right? And then start spewing all this BS. I just think it's horrible. And I think that the fact that they run on all these narratives, is sick, and the lies. And I just don't like it anymore. I'm fed
Well,
up.
there's some that are like the demons, but then there are some that are just stupid. And so, but I don't engage with either. As an
I don't
example,
blame you.
there are people that I like that don't aren't connected to reality anymore, if you will. Even right
Mm-hmm.
now, and what I mean by connected to reality, it's to say that I would have to, if I wanted to be kind of actually on a level playing field with these people, I'd probably have to have a conversation to the effect of explaining, hey, look, this is truth, this is not truth. But however, going back to the psychological part of what we were discussing earlier, there's actually
Mm-hmm.
nothing I can do in that space. So it's to say that these people have already picked, selected a version of who they
Mm-hmm.
want to see. And
Exactly.
that is so much but that's so much richer because then you get to see everyone where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's cards are on the table. It's an exposure. And so you
Yes.
let the people who want to have the ideas of you that they have with you, that you let them go where they'll be. But um, it's meaningful to have people not. Um, I think everyone wants to be heard for what they're saying. And especially like when I'm saying, and again, I'll just go back to when I'm having the conversations I'm having, I'm not trying to go out of my way to be personal with anyone. Usually it's about the substance of a topic, which is usually me taking a very conservative angle on things. And people don't like that.
Like I
When they get
said, I
personal.
don't care what you
Vicky's
do.
here. Vicky's here. Vicky's here.
That's not you.
No, Vicky's here.
That's Vicky.
Yeah, secretly secretive is Vicky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, Vicky? You like us now? All
No, I
right.
think she followed me in here. I'll explain that. But before, I wanted Robert to finish because I did want to
Yes.
interject.
Are you done, Robert, with what you were
Yeah, I'm
saying,
good.
babe? Because you know you can speak. I
like
want to
him to
say
speak.
something. Let me say something real quick, though, Chaos, before you get started, babe. So I want to say this, okay? And I'm not coming at anybody, right? But I will say this. Robert has modded me in his space, right? Robert has been a true friend to me, right? I don't even know if me and Robert have ever fallen out, to be honest. Maybe we've had some disagreements, but I don't think we've ever fallen out. And I've defended Robert, right? And I have my own assumptions on Robert, right? Being a troll. I don't believe half of what Robert says sometimes. I think it's trolling. Now, if I'm wrong, Robert, just let me believe what I believe. Because, like I said, I know Robert has a heart of gold, right? I do think people push him. People have pushed me. And I think anybody can be pushed to a limit, right? And when you do, like you go kick a dog, right? Eventually it's going to bite you. So I just think people need to stop and then they won't get bit, right? And if you don't like what he says after you've frustrated him to that degree, then maybe you should just shut up and mind your business. But my other thing is this, like, that's why I allowed him to speak, because I do know that people bandwagon, they run on false narratives. It's happened to me with the individual he was upset with, and I wasn't going to pick sides because me and her are good, but I was going to let him speak. I mean, what kind of friend am I if I shut him up? I just don't believe in that, right? And I don't believe he would do me like that in his space, because he hasn't. He's allowed me to speak.
I appreciate you
He's
for
allowed me to
recognizing that.
defend
No
myself.
one else,
Yes,
legit. I'm such a good host. Like I even
you are.
Belle, when she comes in, immediately she'll get mod, and it's like everyone else plays these games with me, and I feel like I try to be very decent. Thank you for saying that. That was very kind of you to say. Because as a
Well,
host,
I know that you do that for me, though. You've always done that for me. Like, you've modded me, you've let me speak, you've even said who dropped Trey, and you'll bring me back up. Like, I appreciate it. I respect it. So if you're in your feelings and you have something to say, I'm not, who am I? Like, I'm not going to check you because guess what? I said egregious shit. And so has everybody else, right? So I just feel like just because it's you, we're not checking you either. Like, we're not going to do that because other people say crazy shit. That's what I'm trying to say. And then the other thing of it is if someone doesn't like you, I've noticed that too. And I'm not calling anybody out, but if someone doesn't like you, that's between you and them, not me, or not Shy. Because I will say it right here, right now. I don't have a problem with Robert. Never have, never will. I don't have a problem with Chaos, Lady Mob Boss, Shy. I don't.
I didn't have an issue with Robert either. Actually, I would be in Robert's live. I never needed Robert to give me a platform to defend myself. We never had that type of repertoire or any type of relationship like that. But, Robert, when you and I, and I'm speaking to you because it's you have what you were saying, right? We all have our ideas about each other. You think I'm some ghetto poor bitch and, I get drunk all the time. A lot of people do that. It's fine. It's okay. But I've known you long before all these antics. And it's not as if you and I never followed each other or we were not mutuals at some point in time, because there were conversations and there were things that we used to agree on. Where I fell off was with the consistent lives of you antagonizing Black people and just being weird. And I never cared to tell you about your lives or what have you. I just would not participate or join those particular panels. But what I will say is, after all the N-words you've said and all the antagonizing of a new Black female panelist that would come into panels that you would attack for no reason, after watching all of that, I am willing to set aside, because me and October squashed the beef in DeOne's live. So typically, Robert, the only reason why I really bring you up in a lot of shit is because of your ex-boyfriend, which you say is not your ex-boyfriend. And I get that. I understand. You don't want people to know the past, or if there is a past to be known. What I can go off is what I've seen on the internet, but I cannot tell anybody what I have not seen off this app. And I have not seen anything outside of what has been shown to me. So with that being said, the rumors that have been spread about the DVs and, this, that, and the third, because you have been racist, you have been overtly racist and covertly racist. That you will never change my mind about that. However, I am willing, I will try not to bring you up as long as August stays in his fucking place. Because I don't have an issue with you, but I got an issue with your ex-boyfriend, and your ex-boyfriend keep trying me. And
I don't think they communicate though. And I don't think it's right.
And what I would also say is that you thinking,
if you are not communicating,
hold on, can we just mute her? Can we mute her?
Well, I'm saying if you're not communicating,
let him respond.
Yeah. So you're saying all this. It's very flattering. That you want that. I don't think I've ever. I don't know you. I've never spoken about you. If you want to talk about me, I do not care. So all that you're saying
about me, Robert, you have. We've known each other for a few years. Don't sit here and pretend like we wasn't around here with Trey in bolds for years. We all know each other. We have followed each other on multiple accounts. We've been in each other's panels. We've done a lot of things
I'd
together.
like to
But
respond. So what you're saying is one-sided. I'm gonna continue. I'm a really good person. I'm a Christian.
hmm
I don't do bad things to
you
most
say that.
people actually.
You say that, but
I hope for your sake that
Mhm.
you do the right thing more often. I don't
What
care
does
who
that
that
mean?
involves.
What does that mean? Because you don't know me, right? Like you say. So what is it that I'm doing bad in your eyes since you don't know me? What right thing would you
I'm
like
not
me? What right thing would you like me to
I'm not
do?
looking to cast judgment on you. What I'm saying is that when you
No, but
trepidate with
you
being a good person to someone, like you're saying, oh, I can be good to you, maybe. Okay, well, you should,
I
that's
can
for
set
you to
aside. I
decide.
mean, I
That's a
was gonna
good
say
thing
I
to
can set
do.
aside without bringing you up about the DV every time August wants to bring up some shit about me.
I don't care what you do with your life. You should be a good person
Oh,
because
I thought no.
if
Anyways,
you have to meet your
I only
maker,
brought that up because I thought you and him were still in a relationship. But considering, so ignore what I've just said because I thought you could talk to him, but apparently you guys are no longer fucking and living together. So just
Chaos. Oh my gosh, chaos. Let me interject. Okay, so I don't know if you've noticed chaos, but that other person you're discussing has been saying crazy stuff to me, right? Because
yeah,
he's
he's been saying crazy.
bandwagoning. He's
So I thought his
he's been
boyfriend could
I
stop him.
know, but he's been bandwagoning. But again, should I hold Robert accountable even if they
I'm
were
not holding
talking
Robert
or
accountable.
hanging
I said
out or
I would
whatever?
stop
Wait,
bringing
let
him
me
up.
finish. Chaos. Hold on, let me finish. Even if they were hanging out, babe, or doing anything together, right? I'm not going to hold him responsible. I'm going to hold the other person responsible that is doing this. You get what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
holding Robert responsible.
Okay, babe.
I
All
was
right.
asking him, hey, listen, I have been because I ain't been talking to Robert, but I have been bringing Robert up to piss off August. I have. So I was asking Robert, hey, if you could talk to your boyfriend, then, let bygones be bygones on my behalf, but clearly they're not dating anymore. So that was a moot question to ask.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. And that's the thing, though. Like I told him, like, I don't know, Caitlin. Did you try to come up? I tried to get you up here. I don't know what's happening. Shy, did anybody kick Robert or did he leave?
He dropped on his own.
Yeah, he leaves every
Okay.
time I bring up his past relationships with the black man that says crazy shit to women on this app.
Oh, Yamaya's here? Hello, Yamaya. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, how do you say her
We also
name?
have a little
Yamiya?
Neek here.
it's Yamaya, but I call her Yamiya because
Oh, okay.
It can go both. It can go both ways. Yamiya, Yamaya. But I like Yamiya. I like
See,
to say.
she was an original over there at the circus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
remember
my
her.
mutual, y'all. That's my mutual.
Yeah, I remember her. I liked her. I really did. She was smart. She got away from there.
Well, Robert,
Congrats, girl.
I would like to make amends too, but and I get you, Trey,
No.
and I know Caitlin ain't trying to make amends, but I know
What?
amends.
Amends of what? Make
Amends with
amends of
Robert.
what? Oh, fuck no.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh, y'all.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Him and August
Okay.
can go fuck each other all they want and
Oh
have
my
a wonderful
gosh,
goddamn little
ladies,
baby.
ladies,
Hold on,
TikTok
but
friendly.
back to what Trey.
This is Shy's. Wait a minute. This is Shy's main account,
Him
okay?
and August can go have happy
Robert,
families
I said
and
Robert.
adopt little interracial babies all they want
Hey,
and have
Oh,
fun.
Jesus.
Caitlin,
We don't want the panel taking the live taking down.
Caitlin, if I can keep it cute, you can keep it cute.
Yeah.
So
Because
Because
chaos
this is
Fuck
Shy's
off,
main
Robert.
Hey,
page.
I give it to me and
Caitlin.
chaos. We've been fucking
What is
good
going on?
today.
Caitlin's getting a whooping.
I've been
Caitlin,
good. I've
Caitlin,
I've been
you need your
good.
butt whooped.
mind you,
I haven't said hardly jack shit all day.
Hold on. I'm on
I'm
an
just
account.
messing with you.
I'm on
You
an
know
account
this.
with an account warning. I want everybody to know that I'm on an account with an account warning. I've been
Oh,
really
Jesus.
good. I've been really good. Okay.
Okay, Chaos. I need to
When I
know
saw-
what is going on. What is
When I
going on
saw
with that
Robert in
account?
here, and I listened to you, Trey, and it was like you gave me a space to defend myself. And
Okay,
And he
what
did.
happened?
I'm not
Tell
gonna
us
lie, he
what's
did.
really. I don't
hold
want to
on,
talk about that anymore.
hold on,
What's going on with the other stuff?
Yeah, what's going on? Let
Okay,
us
so
know.
I thought, okay, so apparently the secret lead secretive, okay, because Vicky did have that account name, but Q trolling her and Q running around here thinking that I'm friends with Big Dick Vic again.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, bitch, you blocked me, and then you didn't give me a chance to unfollow you, is what it looks like. And now we back. Man, that shit threw me off. But because I was like, Big Dick Vic's in here, but she wasn't. It was damn Q. But anyway, oh, Duran's back in here. Come on, man, Duran's back in here. Let me say what I had to say.
Did he get reported?
No, he left.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why he come back on it. Robert, did you get reported? Shire, are you sure he didn't get reported?
I'm telling you,
No.
he didn't get reported.
I haven't gotten anything.
Shy got this whole account private on lock. Nobody's getting reported in here.
Shice isn't privated.
Really? It seemed like
No,
it's
he ain't
private
private.
here.
He just,
Oh.
locked him out, girl. He's been locking him out.
All I was saying was pretty valid. Like, Trey has her experiences with you. I have different experiences with you, and not all experiences with you in your lives were bad. Hey man, we all met Nick, Robert, all the problematic ass men.
You mean Andrew? You mean Andrew?
Andrew, Andrews and Nicks and Memphises and the Green Licks, they all came from your space.
Well, that's true. I
They all
met.
came from your space.
Yeah, I
And
met.
we all went to different spaces. Hold on, Caitlin. We all went to different spaces after your life got really weird because all you wanted to do was talk shit about black folks. That's literally what happened. You became you became a race baity live. Like for months. You were on some race bait, LGBTQIA bait, a lot of bait, Robert. Don't sit here and say you're a good Christian man when every time you see a black woman get in a panel and she talks to anybody but you call her little girls and tell her to shut the fuck up. She has
Wait a
nothing.
minute, Chaos. He's
Like,
called me little girl multiple times.
But he knows you.
I know, but I don't think.
I remember that.
I
No,
know,
but he knows
but can I
you.
say something, Chaos? Wait a
No,
minute.
but he doesn't know.
I think that's
half
just
these white-
Robert.
He does that shit. No, he doesn't do that shit to white women that come in the fucking.
I'm white.
No, he
Chaos,
knows.
I'm white.
Trey, he knows you. You guys have a relationship. Okay, you guys have a relationship on the app. I'm talking about
But Chaos,
random black-
do you
I'm talking
realize
about
when I met
random-
him, sweetie, when I met him, he was calling me little girl. And he also asked
Okay.
me, do I wear dresses? I had a running thing with him. Talking about, yep, I'm wearing a dress. I wear a dress. And I'm not wearing no damn dress.
Trey, after his race bait lives, and after he's called everybody that like multiple black people the N-word with hard ER on multiple occasions, right? This is this man I'm talking about that I've watched him do. I've watched him do this shit. Okay. And on top of that, I should have mentioned that first, as a matter of fact. But I wanted to mention the fact that every time this man sees a new black female panelist in a panel that he's in, and she is not addressing him, he is always addressing her as ghetto ass ratchet little fucking girl. The microaggressions and the racism from that man is beyond crazy. And then it also further makes me want to say, because I don't really believe in DV, but I can understand why August was whooping his ass into a closet. And I was trying
Oh my
to
God,
apologize.
chaos.
And I was trying to
Chaos.
apologize for bringing that up, but at the end of the day, when he still said I'm a good person and I'm a good Christian, well, that's a fucking lie. And you know that. You're not a good
Wait.
Christian white man.
Can I ask you a question, though?
Hold on.
Chaos.
As much shit.
Chaos.
hold on. As much shit as Memphis says, Memphis is a motherfucking saint compared to you, Robert Duran.
Chaos. No, I can't concur with that. I'm not
Well,
agreeing with
okay.
that.
I'm actually
Wait a minute, hold on, ladies.
Memphis is the
I'm
worst.
actually no. I'm agreeing with you, Trey. I'm agreeing with you, Trey. Holy shit.
Wait a minute, Caitlin. Wait a minute, Trey. Robert got to say all he wanted, so Chaos has her free. Remember?
I get it. No, I know. I'm just saying something with Chaos real quick, though. I want to say this, and I think you'll agree with this. So, Chaos, have we not heard, right? These same people say slurs to us constantly. Like, how are we going to pick and choose? So we're cherry picking at this moment? I know what she's talking about.
He's the only
but I'm
one
saying,
who goes live with race baiting live. Like if you go into a race
that's not
bait
true.
live,
No, Chaos, that's not true.
But hold on.
Lady Mob, have you been to race bait lives against white people? Lady Mob? But she's not the only one, babe.
What she's talking about is when he holds a panel and somebody that is not even from that group comes in, new person, that he's already addressing that new person that way, and that's what she's talking about.
But I'm also bringing up the fact that, okay, so Trey says that this is not the first. I'm not saying that he's the first race bait live that we've been in.
No, he's not the first.
But what I'm telling you is he the only race bait live that you saw for day and day and day and night after night after night? Every day and every night where everybody would go to, because at the end of the day I'd never been into no consecutive race bait lives just only held about white people in our group.
I am.
In our group, no,
like
but
in this
on the
group that we
outside,
were
yes.
in. Correct. So he was the only person out of our group, and I don't know who antagonized him to be like that. To be like, I already knew that Robert was a racist, but it got so bad. Like between like early 2020. Oh God, when did we meet Nick, Andrew, and fucking Green Lake and Memphis and all that?
I have no clue, girl.
I feel like it was fall or summer of 2024.
I feel like it should have never happened.
It was fall. I think it was fall of 2024. So during the time where Robert was going live and he was the hot shot because he built his platform off of Bold and he brought all the mess over to his live. And he brought all them black people. He brought all, and I'm not saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Robert got picked on and I'm sure he got picked on and antagonized, and you know, a lot of people who started to say a lot of fuck shit to him. I'll give him that. But even if that was the case, Robert, you still held lives day after day after day, and your backgrounds was only like, should black people have to pay before they eat? You know, neighborhood guidelines for black people. It was always restrictions about black people. It was always some live about black people. And then you also made backgrounds like these racist backgrounds, which was weird as fuck. It was race baity. It was race baity lives for months. That's why Nick and Andrew left and started their own platform.
Wait a minute, Chaos. Hold on. No, I'm not going to say he didn't have crazy backgrounds. And do you know, I addressed this with Robert, and
every day.
I'm agreeing with that, right? But I will say I addressed him, like, why are we doing this and why? And he said to me, right? We talked about this in private because, again, my family is blended. I'm not going to be okay with that kind of stuff. So if he's my friend, I feel like I need to address my friend in private, right? Mm-hmm. And I have, right? And he said, I wish I could remember verbatim, but I can't because I didn't know I was going to have this conversation. But he did, like, kind of say that's not exactly what he's doing. He's trying to get people to have conversation about certain things, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know if he was really, because at first I felt like you did. I'm not going to lie. And I was like, Robert, what are we doing? Right? Because if you're someone's friend, you should be able to address them in private. and they should just tell you raw and uncut what they're doing, or they can lie. But I mean,
It literally,
you're
it
gonna
literally
know.
turned into a like at the end of his, because that man don't go live anymore. Have you noticed? Now
He
ask him.
has.
Now,
No, he has
ask him.
recently. I
He
was
has
recently in
recently,
his live,
but
and
he
he
has
modded
not
me.
done it. Listen, he has not. Let's not sit here and pretend like he didn't take a hiatus for like a
Yes,
whole
he
year.
did. He
Okay,
did.
okay.
He took time off.
So there was a reason for that, right? Because his ass got decimated off the. Maybe he got reported a lot. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe his ass got reported
Probably.
so much that that's possible.
Can I?
But let me say this, Chaos. Let me stop you real quick, babe. So when it comes to Nick and Andrew, right? We cannot, or Memphis, we can't say that they didn't all play a role in all this. This was not just Robert,
I'm saying
right?
that's where we
And
all
I won't
met
even. But wait, I know, but this is the thing. Remember the things they were saying over there. Like, has everybody forgotten?
I was the one that exposed Andrew for the slave ship trade.
I'm not saying you didn't. I know you did.
Okay.
So I know what type of time Nick and Andrew are on. But what I'm saying is that let's not sit here and pat fucking Duran on the back because he was nice to you a few times.
No, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm saying. Is this? We all have different mutuals, right? Like Caitlin don't like him.
He let
I know
Haifa
this.
run amok on that
He don't-
motherfucker.
He did, and guess what though?
And he
Have you
let
ever
Memphis do it
noticed-
too.
Have you ever noticed though that Memphis gives some of these folks Bold
Yeah.
for one, Bold for one, right? And there's other people.
But Memphis never called anybody no N-word, which is the crazy
Girl.
part.
Yes, he has. Oh,
When?
girl, Chaos. Where
When
have
did
you
he do
been?
that? Tell me about
Girl,
it.
he
'Cause I
types it in the
never seen
chat.
him.
The
Now, hold
fuck?
on.
Are you
Hold
kidding
on,
me?
wait.
Yes,
Now,
he
I've
has.
seen him-
Hold on,
I've
Chaos.
seen
You got to
him-
listen
now,
to the
I've
panel
seen him
now.
call people.
Wait
Now
a
I've seen
minute.
him call people
Yes, he
monkeys
has.
and call people chimps. But I ain't never seen that man call nobody no N-word.
Okay, let the
Who did he
panel
do it
respond
to?
to you, babe. Hold on. Who's going to speak first?
I will. He has used
Go
the
ahead.
N word on Robert's panel himself. He's also used it on Nick's and
Probably
Andrew's.
Andrews too. Yeah, I've heard him on
And
all
I
of
said
them.
Andrew too.
Thank
So
you.
that's where I've seen Memphis use it, and where it is on Andrews
Robert's
and
panel.
on Nick's and on Robert's.
Me too.
Memphis.
Really?
Do you know what he called
Yes.
me?
I've seen-
Do
hold
you
on,
know what
I've
he
seen the
called me?
chimp- I've seen the
Chaos.
chimp
Hold
out, I've
on.
seen the
Hang
monkeys.
on. I've heard him say that. Do you know what he called me, Chaos?
What do you
And
call
I didn't
you?
even know what it was at first, literally, because I don't hear this kind of sick stuff in my everyday life. I don't know where you find these people, but where I live, they don't exist. I've never been called a coal burner, okay, in
the
my
hell is
real
that?
life. I guess because my man is black. Tell me that ain't weird and sick behavior. Yeah, it's a slur. It's a racial slur.
That's a white racist thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
I have
literally
heard that,
saying
yeah.
you're tainting our white blood, okay?
Okay.
And I think that's some sick business for white people to say.
I'll backtrack. My apologies, Robert. I'm sorry. Memphis is not better than you. Y'all motherfuckers are exactly
Oh
the
my
same.
God, here she
There you
goes.
go.
Here she goes. Oh, and you can't stop chaos either. So we
You
just
guys are exactly
let
the My
chaos be
apologies.
chaos.
He's not worse than you. You guys are exactly the same. Sorry.
Hence the name chaos. You know,
My apologies.
but yeah,
My apologies,
but chaos.
Robert. Sorry.
You're so silly. But like honestly, and that's the thing I'm saying though, like he has done egregious shit. But this is the thing, chaos, right? If it's racism, and I'm not saying it's not, right? But if it is, should these people be paneling these people? Like, should they panel Memphis?
I think all the white people.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Should they panel Memphis? Should they panel Andrew? Should they panel Nick? We know what all three of them have said, right? People come at Robert left and right, left and right, left and right. He's ducking and dodging.
That's right.
As they're swinging. But what about the same smoke? Again, we're going to speak on hypocrisy, right? Because I'm not taking no sides when it comes to racism. I'm not.
I understand.
I don't agree with it. It's disgusting behavior, right? But we can't be hypocrites. We have to be the same on this shit. And I think people are being hypocrites. And
You're
that's
right.
what I'm sick of. I'm sick
Okay.
of it, chaos.
No, I get you. And I'm with you on
Yeah.
all of that, Trey. I'm with you on
Yeah.
all of that. But
No, I believe
but
there's
I got
just
a butt.
things you missed.
I got a butt. I'm sorry. I got a butt.
Oh
I do have a
shit!
butt.
Here we go.
I got a
Let
butt.
me
I'm
mute
sorry.
chaos. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead, chaos.
Listen, I get it, and you know what? Maybe maybe my butt will change because Robert Duran left the live. You know, well, he didn't leave the live, but he stopped going live for like a year plus. Okay, and he let Nick and Andrew run a show and really didn't interject. He got mod status in those spaces too. Let's go ahead and also say that because he did get mod in those spaces. So he was very much in on the participation. Them gentlemen do respect him and like him. So, you know, he's the bold is the bold father. You know, Robert is the the daddy. You know, bold granddaddy. Robert is daddy. Nick, Andrew, Greenlick, Memphis is everybody that came after them. They're
I forgot Greenlick. Oh my god.
yeah, they're the sons. They're the sons. That's what they are. They're the sons.
Chaos. You haven't seen them typing in, and then the
Well, they
rest
all
in the
have
chat.
said-
In
they've
the
all said
chat, no
Rachel-
typing it. I'm saying
Oh, yes.
typing it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Memphis types it all the time, sweetie, all the time.
And
Even in
I've seen
bolds.
that. You're right.
It's disgusting.
I forgot about that. I did forget about that because he
And I was nice to Memphis, and he called me a coal burner and some other stuff. Like him and my man went at it.
Mm-hmm.
And this was within a week of meeting that man.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
he's weird.
And all type of weird shit. I understand.
And not only that, the stuff he said to Dimples was disgusting.
Oh, for sure.
But you know what? He was gifting her too. Like if I was Dimples, I wouldn't even have allowed him to gift me.
Dimples
Like to
is
me,
a
you're not going to
Dimples is a
call me
hustler.
these names and say you're going to do this and this and this to me, right? And then gift me. No, you're blocked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's just the way I feel at this point. How are you going to keep calling these people racist, but they're on your panel? Like you look stupid at this point.
Well, I do
If
want to
they're
get
really
to
a
that part.
racist, kick their ass off your panel and don't let them
Well, I
come
do want to
back.
get to that part because at the end of the day, Nick is not going to drop his pals. Nor is Andrew, unless they have like an inner circle issue, which they did. You know, they've blocked Greenlick, they've blocked each other, they've had issues. They never blocked Robert, though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody block Robert for anything. Outside of the things that he says, they may perhaps like drop him, or Robert will typically drop himself if he's done, talking shit to people. But
But have you not noticed though that Robert didn't really frequent their space either? And I'll
No, he
tell
didn't
you
come at
why.
all.
You know why? Because of the doxing they allowed. And do you know he was telling them to knock it off and it was wrong. He literally told them that. You guys should not be allowing it. When they started it, he was telling them in his live. I remember all of this. See, I don't forget things that mean something to me. And when someone does something right and stands up for something that they think is wrong, I'm going to remember that. And I remember this wholeheartedly, that Robert was defending people that they were allowing to be doxxed. And he was telling them it's wrong.
yeah,
And
Nick
I don't
didn't
know
give
why
a
you
damn.
guys are
And that's why I
allowing
was
that
so
over
pissed
there.
because that's why I was so pissed because I was like, dude, like T-Bone, you allow like it was so crazy that we went from saying first names in Nick's live to not saying nobody's names in fucking T-Bone's live. That shit was weird as hell because everybody
you know
went and took
why?
over T-Bone's live.
But chaos. I'm going to have to say this about T-Bone. At least he's standing on business. He's trying, right?
He ain't standing
Now-
on no fucking business. There's a whole bunch of first names that people have said this week that need to be blocked,
I
and
know.
everybody needs
No,
to tell
I
him.
know.
Everybody
And
need
they're
to
getting
tell
away
him.
with
Yeah.
I know. Everybody need to tell him. He don't know. He must not know. Now I told him. No, I told him. Hold on. Pause. I told him.
Good. I
Where's
did
my
too.
goddamn screenshots?
Hey, how do you think Strawberry and Envy got blocked? Guess who told him? Trey. Because guess what?
Here go this man.
When Denise said Shy's name, right? Wait a minute, let me read this. Why are you letting these block me? After Passion just said the elaborate speech on not blocking people or personal feelings I'm accused of doxing. I'm not allowed to speak for myself Or are we just blocking people just on the word of mouth of others?
Now, if you read his comment, he said, you said the names, I went back. And that's fine. No, that's fine. You can go ahead and be like, I said the names, right? But hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. But let's talk about it. He said, I said the names. You said the names. I went back. Oh, I meant to say, that's not my only issue. And that's not my only issue. I don't know what the fuck happened there. My issue is that he's never consistent when standing his own ground on his rules.
I'm going to be honest. I was surprised that they let Strawberry back. But again, it's all a popularity thing. They like kept fighting for her, and it was the same people. You know who it was, the crew. They were all fighting for her. And then the one thing I'm proud of, Observant said, and I was proud of him for this, Observant. And so when someone does something right, I don't care if I like them or not, or fool with them or not. And I'm not saying I dislike him.
I don't think Izan is going to lose her position. I don't think she's going to lose her position at all in that live.
She said, oh, wow, I see that. Yeah, I see that now.
I said, why is
So you see what
Izan
I'm
still
saying?
allowed
It's-
in there?
Yeah, it's hypocrisy. We already know. And that's how, you know how I learned your name? From them. From
Oh,
people
yeah.
saying it. I didn't know your name.
I don't even know. I know you've been doxxed, and I don't even know your name. I don't remember names. This is why it was crazy. It was funny because I was like, Dee Dee, let me find out your name. And I did threaten that shit. I was like, yo, Dee Dee, let me find out your name and let somebody give, because I didn't know her first name. I didn't know her first or last name, but I knew it was out there. So I done did a fucking beacon call. I said, Beacon, boop, 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 boop. What's her name? And I promise you, man, this dude got in the chat. He was like, her name is da 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 da. And that shit was on her Venmo and this and that. And I was like, holy shit. Oh, okay. Because at the end of the day, man, we on a first name, last name basis. I don't understand at the beginning of us even talking to each other, and I'll never do that again. First of all, I'm never going to give my personal fucking cell phone number to anybody off this app again, because I gave that shit to Dee Dee, and it's crazy that I didn't even know her fucking first name before I gave her that shit.
Yep, I don't do that. I don't give out my number to nobody on here either. I'm good. Exactly, Lady Mob. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it would be nice to talk to some people, right? That you're close with and cool with. But you just never know. Today you could be cool, tomorrow you could not. Because that's how it goes on this app. It's wild.
Yeah, that was my own stupidity. Shit, man, I gave Victoria my fucking phone number when I first met her. Like, you know, but these were my early years on the app. You know, we were.
You'd have no clue.
Like Lady Mob Boss said, you know, we were getting to spaces. We were trying to meet people. You know, make friends, and you know, everything was cool. And there were a lot of things that were cool. I felt like I was in a safe. Well, you know, it wasn't said that it was safe, but it was established like there would be no doxing and there would be no, you know, bullying and stuff like that. But you know, people ended up, you know, talking to people they didn't like, and next thing you know, it started to be like fat ass and slut and, you know, bitches and hoes and things, and, you know, and then it just became a shit show. It became a whole shit show. It was, and it happened over the course of months and years, and it happened like, it trickled down to maybe a few people, then it was like one person, and then, you know, you had teams of people fighting, then it was like a 1v6 and a Jesus, man.
It's always a
do you remember
one-on-one.
Pigeon? Remember Pigeon?
Yes.
Pigeon was one of the first people that ended up having his Facebook photos really put out there. Black Eagle. I was thinking about him because I was just searching through some of my stuff on my photos, and I ended up finding an old photo of him from back in the day. You know, while I do picture time, and I'm like, oh my God, that's Black Eagle. Yeah, man, people did that man dirty, regardless of the things that he said, man. It was the way people did Black Eagle, the way I did Black Eagle. Shit. God, terrible.
I just feel like if people want to cuss, they should be able to do that, right? If you want to come at each other, okay, whatever. If that's your thing, that's your thing. My thing of it is when it took a turn for me was when they started all this other stuff, looking up people's private stuff. And to me, they're cowards. They use it to shut you up, to make you just shut up. Like Strawberry said to me today, oh, do you want me to call your daughter again? Like, bitch, I don't care what you do.
Yeah, Dee Dee did the same.
My
fucking
daughter
thing.
don't like you. She don't believe you. She don't care what you got to say. I mean, hello, I'm her mother. You're not. And she doesn't care about you. And she knows her mother's not a racist. I mean, you should have seen the long, lengthy message she sent me. Like, you raised me. I know who you are. I know how you've defended me against racism. Like, she knows because I'm her mother. It's weird.
That you understand, right? That like all these people are in discords and on the back end together, right? So Strawberry looking up your daughter's information is not just a Strawberry thing, because Queen was the first one to get on your daughter's
exactly.
Facebook.
They shared it.
All those goddamn messages.
Welcome back, Robert.
Let's not sit here and pretend like other people weren't involved in
They
looking
were.
up personal
Siren
information.
especially. Chaos Siren especially. Like, for real. And when Queen was doing it on live, right? She was getting fed stuff too. And then what was kind of entertaining and interesting to me is, I'm going to be honest, me and Joy have had, some stuff that we've went through, right? But it's crazy because it's never been nothing like really bad, right? Yet she's on there, oh yeah, I'm Queen, and what about her daughter? And I thought, wow, Joy, really? That's what you're doing? Yet you're upset that I heard you mention your city on a live a long time ago. And guess what I did? Kept that to myself.
Yeah, Joy's fake.
Until they started, and I'm going to be honest, Chaos, it kind of bothered me because I did like Joy. I'm not going to lie. So when she did that to me, I just thought, wow, Joy, this is what we're doing?
And the thing
like,
with
you were
Joy
fake.
The thing is with Joy is that, she'll say, and I'll agree with her, I didn't have a problem with Chaos. I consider Chaos one of my mutuals and one of my friends. And, me and Chaos was cool. You know what I'm saying? And I don't disagree with any of that shit. I came again. This is what these motherfuckers don't understand. I came to a realization that these motherfuckers was a problem and that they were toxic and that they were fake as fuck. Like, I can change my mind about people at any time, any given time I fucking want to deem to and realize, I just don't want to be around you motherfuckers because you motherfuckers are a problem. And and none of them understand that. Joy doesn't understand that. Observant, fucking Spiff, Honey Biscuit, whoever, all the youngsters and all the youngster associates, Passions, I don't give a damn. Joy especially, because at the end of the day, how I fell out with Joy is that she brought her sloppy ass into a panel while I was having beef, and talking to her homies. Like, what happened to the non-group think mentality? Because
they
Joy,
think alike.
Hold on. Because Joy will be the first one to say, well, why are you holding me accountable for what other motherfuckers say? Okay, well, I did not hold you accountable for what other motherfuckers say. What happened was I was going back and forth with, I don't know who it was, Honey Biscuit, Izana. It was definitely Honey Biscuit, Izana, and whoever K, right? And this hoe wanted to get into the fucking panel and be like, who's bullying you, Chaos? Who's bullying you, Chaos? And you hear me, but where is this live? Because this live is not on any of the YouTubes, mind you. This live is now on any YouTube. I asked Joy, I said, Joy, was I talking to you? She did not answer my question not one fucking time. Was I talking to you, Joy? She kept saying, but you are talking about us. You're talking about us and us. And I'm like, okay, so since you're us, then I said, you motherfuckers are fucking bullies. Since you us. And that's how that left. And I blocked her after that shit. And I ain't never gone back to her and talked to her since that shit. Because that bitch is fucking fake as fuck.
Like I said, though, I would have never.
Hold on. That bitch will be the first one to say, I want to come to a resolution. Why can't we just talk about things? But be the motherfucking one to be all up in the mess, laughing and kikiing and calling a motherfucker out and shaming them about some shit they did.
That's true.
But how come
and that's what I was going to say to you, though.
And want to put her man up to the forefront and want to threaten motherfuckers with her man? Where's her fucking man when all these addresses is put out on the goddamn internet? When motherfuckers is asking her, when are y'all bitches gonna pull up? That's when that bitch gets scary. Anyways, go ahead, sorry.
Well, let me say this too. Like I said, one day I heard her mention her city, right? I kept it to myself. I didn't say a word. I kept it to myself. And then I even handed her over stuff about people doxing her, right? I gave her all that too. Because it was being passed around in spaces I was in. And I just didn't like it. I thought it was disgusting, right? And was any of that appreciated? I don't know. I doubt it. Because then I go into a server after being told to go over there and see what was going on with all of their friends, right? Speaking on my son in a very disgusting way. And that and only that is the reason why I made a comment that only she would know what I was talking about. Nobody else knew because I didn't name her city, right? Like, let's just say if I said mountains, I mean, hello, that could be anywhere, right? But she knew what I was discussing, and I didn't say mountains. It was something else, but I'm not going to say it because I'm not trying to lead anybody to anything, right? But I made a statement. I said a word. And, oh, I'm trying to DOX her. Like, what? I said a word. Like, it'd be like saying, oh, God, I'm at the museum. You know what I mean? Like, hello, there's museums everywhere. That's not doxing. And not only that, it was because I was responding to what they were doing against my son. And they were putting up my unalive father. They did all kinds of crazy shit in that server, right? And Shy would know he was having to delete it with Siren. He was having to, oh my God, chaos. He was having to delete it with Siren, right? And so, I mean, let's be honest. That is the only reason I spoke up and said a word. Or I wouldn't have. I've never, ever done that to her. And I even told her I really wasn't trying to do that. I've told her that in private because I wasn't. Like, I didn't have any ill will towards her. I actually liked her. And I actually think if me and her would have met somewhere other than where we met, we would have been good. Because I'm not nothing she thinks or that people have said. And I think me and her would have done lunch and we'd have been great. But she fell on some opinions with other folks. And I'm going to say this, like, how did they forget what Siren did to all of them?
Girl, you ain't even have no goddamn kids looking like that.
Chaos. What?
Work.
Oh my God. Chaos. But that's the thing, and that's the thing, though, Shy.
But you want to talk about everybody else fat ass. Get out of here.
And that's the thing I'm going to say, though, like, how do I, okay, so in Siren, the thing with Siren, right? Okay. I think she got close and they got scared. That's what I think. So they coddle her now. Do they really like her?
I don't like her. I don't like Siren because she is, oh Jesus, man. She is, I don't know. what is the motive? What is the incentive, right? On
Mm-hmm.
you getting close to all these motherfuckers. And I'm hoping, and I promise you, I'm hoping that she is just collecting dirt. I hope that she is over there spying like hell. And she has to be. That's the only reason why I could think why she would be buying the merch and literally forgiving everybody.
No, do you want to know why?
Or she's
a mark.
Insecure.
She's a mark.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, how is it? Let's be honest. How is it that this stupid, silly white hoe gave up $700 to someone on the internet? Like, what? And then you go and complain about it?
You know, I don't even want to talk about that.
Yeah, and then she goes and whines about it. Like dummy. Like dummy. You don't think anybody on this platform hasn't asked me for money? And I won't say who did, because that's not what I'm doing, right? I have the option to opt out. I don't have to give them money, right? I'm not paying no woman or no man. Just saying. I'm not giving away my man's money that he works hard for, even though they think he only comes on the 1st and the 15th. Are you guys okay? Like, hello? Get it over. I mean, if you're full of shit.
If she had it, she shouldn't have said anything about it. But we already know. Like, the thing is that DeWan didn't know Siren like we knew Siren, and I mean, we already knew what type of we knew what type of time Siren was on. And so for Siren to give that woman that money just to throw it in her face later, that's a Siren move. That is a Siren move for sure.
Absolutely.
So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for Siren giving somebody $700 that asked for $700. Even if DeWan, I'm not saying that DeWan couldn't pay it back. I'm not saying that DeWan couldn't pay it back, but I'll bet my bottom dollar that Siren knew, or Siren thought, that DeWan couldn't pay it back, and she could not wait to throw it in that woman's face when she had the chance.
Absolutely. So she does everything for a reason. Why do you think she sent that money? For a reason. Because again, chaos. This is the thing though, okay? Again, we have the right. Like, let's just say she asked me for money. And I'm just saying, let's just say. I'm not saying she did. I have the right then at that point to say no, yes, or say nothing. To just ignore, right? Now, Siren had that same opportunity. She chose to be Captain Save, right? For what reason? For leverage. I know she's calculated. Everything that woman does, there's a reason for it. What she's doing now, there's a reason. I knew she was going to fall out with tacos. There was a reason, right? There's a reason for everything. There was a reason for her to be cozy with Kat, right? Me and Kat were cool until she met Siren. Do you know that? Cool. I knew Kat before they did, and we were cool. And that's what I'm saying. It's a bandwagony shit. It's a weird shit that goes on this app, and I'm the bandwagoner. Get out of here. I roll solo for the most part. Like, what crew do I bring? I don't want my real friends on this app to be over there. I'm sorry. I'm protective like that. And when they show up, I send them a message to get out. Get out of here. This ain't a good place. Like, get out of here. I shouldn't even be here. And they'll even ask me, yeah, we've heard, like, what is going on? Why do they talk to you like that? And why are you there? You know, it's wild chaos. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they think people don't got friends. People got friends, right? On this app even. I've made some really good friends. I'm not going to lie. I just think they're discussing people. I think they need to. Hello, Kal-El. You're welcome here. I just think they need to get a life. And I also don't like the fact that Kal-El is welcome here, y'all. I just don't like the fact that they run on this bullshit that is egregious. Like, I'm going to be honest. And is Kal-El still here? Kal-El, I'd love to talk to you for a minute. Kal-El, can you come up? If you're here, I just would love to know why
been a trooper.
Strawberry. Why? Yeah, he's put up with a lot, and I would love to know, like, why Strawberry has been welcomed back after the shit she did. I'm sorry. Like, she should have had a timeout, if nothing else, even a week. Like, to just bring her back immediately is sick shit to me. It's crazy work. You know? And then we also were saying, people were saying, then in fact, Kal-El did. I believe it was Kal-El. Then Chaos needs to come back. QB needs to come back. Because literally, that to me is cherry picking. Like, why not let you come back? And then Envy really thought she was coming back. You said children's names, girl. But then's quick to speak about, you're talking on my child, you're talking on my child. But you talked on her children. And then got upset because I was defending Tacos. Like, I'm sorry, I haven't heard the stuff in private that was said. I wasn't there. All I can make judgment on and react to is what I've literally seen. So don't get mad that I'm not in there listening to your guys' server calls. I don't care about it.
Right.
But you record so you could send it to me if it means that much to you and you want me to believe what you're saying. The Tacos I know, and I'll say it, and I don't care who likes it, doesn't speak on children usually, unless provoked. Okay? Honestly. And again, I respect some of the things she's done. Because again, she defended my child and my daughter as well when she didn't have to. We weren't mutuals. We weren't even cool. And I saw her get chewed up and spit out for it. And I felt really bad because I couldn't defend her. Because if I do, then you got her stupid ass buddies. Don't talk to Taka. You'd have thought they were all sleeping together. I'm not going to lie. It was weird. Like, don't tell me who I can defend or who I can talk to. I'm a grown ass woman. You don't like it? I mean, you got my information, bitch. And I'm talking about Siren. Like, she literally would say certain shit.
She's very calculated.
Do you know I got a message? Wait, let me tell you this one more thing. I got a message today from someone. I'm not going to say who, but now she's blaming QB for something now that QB's gone.
Oh, God.
And won't be back for a while. Yeah, like saying QB did it. I'd have to go back and read it all, and I won't because I don't like to give up all that, but it's crazy. Like, girl, QB was just here. Why didn't you do this while she was here? Because you're full of shit. Stop lying on that woman. And again, QB has ruffled feathers. Don't get me wrong. There's people on this panel maybe that don't get along with her, right? I've been one of those people at a time there. But you know what? When it comes to QB, I'm not going to lie. I also tried to understand because I knew she was going through a lot. Like, you'd have to be dumb not to see that, you know? And I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying.
Bad for her after she broke down and began screaming and crying on the live. I think that's at that point I was like, yeah, I don't like this. And I started to like things a little while before that Rizzy situation. Because I knew, because I feel like, and I'm not, because I didn't know that lady. Let me just be clear. I didn't know that lady. I don't know anybody from Adam over here. But I knew at some point, I had to exclude myself from all this weird, crazy shit because I knew somebody was going to die. Like,
me too.
This right here. Now, wherever it was coming from, I'm not saying it was coming from where we're coming from, but everything that was transpiring and I still think that somebody gonna get touched over here in this little circle as well. And when that shit happens, you know, I don't want to be the one that I told you so. Even if I'm the one involved, I'm gonna be the one to tell you I fucking told you so. You better leave people alone. Because I promise you, I have no intentions. I have no intentions of losing teeth, losing skin, and losing life. I don't even intend on losing property if somebody want to come and try me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know,
on that type of damn time. And the thing is with Siren Eyes, like, you know, I don't know what she's up to, but like after everything that was done to and with that lady, I'm like there has to be something seriously wrong with you. Seriously wrong with you to make amends with people that shared, you cried about revenge porn for years, and it was
Yep.
happening all the way up until damn near this year. Like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, like, everything's cool now? What do you mean everything's cool now? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, bitch, you on demon time. You're stalking motherfuckers. You're waiting for a time to pounce, because I don't believe not one little bit that lady is hanging out with these people and buying these people's books and high-fiving these motherfuckers because she likes them. Ain't no way in hell. And I know that they're not stupid enough to not know that she's up to something. So it's the fake shit that I'm just like, y'all motherfuckers are fake as fuck. Talking about we're
Fake.
cordial now. Everything's good and okie dokie until it's not. And that's why I always brought up Phoenix, because I'm telling you, man, if that lady come back to this app, that shit's gonna open up a whole nother can of worms. And I kid you not. It's
Hey,
either
she was in DeWant's today. Did you see
Yeah.
her?
either
Yeah,
they
me
gonna
too.
either they are gonna step for Phoenix or they're gonna step for Siren. You can only step for one or the other, because I know good and goddamn well Phoenix ain't gonna forgive not a fuck thing.
And I don't blame her. I really don't. It was sick. And that's the thing. Siren cried and cried and cried about this revenge corn, right? Yet she did it. She did revenge corn to me and to Phoenix. You're a sick individual, bitch. You're sick. And someone was in this here live and said their friend that works for IT can definitely, if they get your IP, they can definitely take over your phone and turn on your camera. I already knew that. I'm not a dummy. And my camera and Shy's went on multiple times in Discord. Guess what? Only when we were around her.
Mm-hmm.
We could be on our phones on Discord talking to each other. We were talking with Envy, and Envy, when me and Envy were hanging out and all of us, my camera never came on. I
But
never
does
had to be
anybody
told.
remember why she did that? Why did Siren do that to Phoenix? Do you remember why?
No, I don't know why. Why did she do it?
Because they were posting her gaping holes on fucking Discord.
I know,
is the
but does that
reason
make it
why
right?
She no, I'm not saying that, but I am saying the reason why she did that to Phoenix, and she warned the youngsters. She warned them. She said, if y'all keep sharing my pornography, I'm going to drop one of yours pornographies. Then she dropped Phoenix. Phoenix ended up addressing her saying, hey, that's not pornography. That is a video of grape. Those were pictures were taken of me not consenting.
And you know,
Is
she
what
told us,
Phoenix said.
do you know she told us all that she was lying? Am I lying, Shy?
Nope.
She
Siren
literally
said
said
that
Phoenix was lying, and it was corn. Yeah, she called her a liar. She told us, hi Ashley, and she told us it was corn. And if that's the Ashley we know, she can come. Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to be blocking
Because
everything.
I
I'm
think
telling
it
you,
is.
right now, I'm bringing that shit up. I don't give a damn. Phoenix can block me or whatever, because at the
Ashley's
end of the
cool.
day, I'm not the one that brought it to the app initially, and I'm always gonna call out hypocrisy when I see it. I am sorry. And when that lady, because at the end of the day, if that lady didn't pull up and show up and chime in the comments, I wouldn't have nothing to say about it, because she left. She left and then she came back. Now, I remember when she said she was leaving, she was gonna go to the damn authorities with that shit. Now, if she comes back and Siren got cease and desists, I would love to hear all about it.
That's what I'm saying, though. My thing, okay, let me ask you this, because I don't know the dynamics with Phoenix, for instance. Was Phoenix close to these people? Like, what? She's not a youngster, let's be honest.
She was an
So,
associate.
like,
But she's there like everybody. Like, she was part of She was part of the group. Like all of us, we were around.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, like, there's people around me, right? Would it burn me more if it was you and Lady Ma versus Cat? Sure, it would, right?
Well,
And Cat is around too. You get what I'm saying? But I'm saying Cat's around, right?
Yeah.
But it would burn me more if it was you or Lady Ma. Let's just say. So what I'm asking is she at a level of joy? Is Phoenix with the youngsters?
They went to bat. They went to bat for Phoenix. Like they
No,
dragged.
they
Siren.
did. No, I know they did. Do you know they went to bat for me? And now they use it against me. I've heard Queen use it against me, so it's crazy. Like, don't stand up for something and then use it against me too. That's weird.
Trey. That's the That's good. That, you know, that's the no. Well, hold on. That's where we have to lie in waiting because, like I just said, like if Phoenix comes back in these lives and wants to tell her story and things like eventually like the youngsters are gonna have to pick a fucking side. Like that's what and I said like either they're gonna choose Siren or they're gonna choose Phoenix. Now, if they choose Phoenix, I know Siren is about to mollywop a few of these motherfuckers over the head with some things because she's in the Discords, she's hanging out with them, they all Gucci and cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So we're gonna find out. And this is only if this lady comes back to the app.
But that's what I'm saying, though, Chaos. Do you think that they in front of everybody they stuck up for her, right? But I want to know, like behind closed doors, where does she sit really? Like, are they gonna take up with her or for her against Siren?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to wait and see because I personally I could not tell you. I cannot tell you because the way they playing fake games with Siren right now, and if Siren has something extra to lay on the table, which sometimes she does. She might whip out. She might whip out a goddamn trump card on Phoenix. I don't know because Siren is the one that is saying that Phoenix lied. Now I believe Phoenix, and until Siren proves otherwise, I'm gonna believe Phoenix. Now, if Phoenix it does happen to come back on the app and address all of these things, and she doesn't like how her mutuals were moving with this lady because she's going to come back and see that her mutuals are the same people that defended her. They're going to be watching. She's going to be watching them high five this lady and kiss her fucking feet in these panels. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I do. It's disgusting. So Chaos, let me say this. I consider you my friend now. I like you a lot. I do. So if someone did that to you, Siren, let's say. Oh, what, son? He said you're funny as hell.
Thanks, Trey, son.
What she did, what, baby?
She said about the Deezy thing. I don't remember how she said it, but
oh, you're talking about DeJuan. DeJuan talks about the Deezies. I don't think Chaos said anything about Deezies.
I don't know what
he may be
Deezies
talking about DeJuan. Yeah, I think the eggplant. It was probably DeJuan, but yeah, because my man sometimes hears DeJuan too, and he was cracking up. He said she's hella funny, but yeah, and so that's the thing. Yeah, she's hella funny. I'm not gonna lie, and that's the thing though with me, Chaos. Like, if she did that to you, you think I'd be buddies with her? No, I'm telling you, I wouldn't. I'm tired. People need to stand on morals. Like, some of this shit should matter. And if these people are your friends, right, then tell these motherfuckers no.
I don't think any of them are friends. And again, it's crazy how, what, I find it hilarious because, they definitely enjoy Siren turning on people that she fucked with, when they weren't fucking with her. And it's and if you look at the optics, because again, I don't think how can I put this? I don't want to say like I don't think Siren is delusional because she looks like a delusional, silly fucking girl right now. She does. But I know she's got something up her sleeve with this shit. There's just something in my gut that just makes me know like she's not playing nice just to play nice, you know, to get along and fit in. You know, it looks that way. It looks that way, but I know she playing op games. You can't tell me that lady ain't playing op games. And I'm wondering what she has up her sleeve because, like I said before, you know, I really hate to bring up Phoenix because she's not here. But you know, at the end of the day, she is the perfect example of like what went wrong and how it went wrong because all these people that Siren are hanging out with now, right? Again, they were doxing her and putting out her goddamn nudes all over Discord. Everybody knows this. This is what she says. I think Spiff owned up to the link or whatever. And whatever, what have you. I don't care. I was around, but I wasn't around, and I was shitting on Siren because I was on a fucking bandwagon because those were my peoples, right? So I didn't give a fuck what she had to say because oh my god, she threatened Carmen and threatened all these black people and all these things happened with Siren and oh my and I was on some weird shit. Lady Ma Boss did blackface, which she did in Eclipse. I know what I said and did. My point being is that when this lady Phoenix comes back, because I know Phoenix is gonna either Phoenix is gonna feel some type of way and say how she feels, which she may not, because she may fear the backlash. She just may let it go, and she may fear the backlash of the people that did stand up for her in one time. But if she goes into these lives and she's watching these things in the hallway and in the windows, I know good and goddamn well she's not gonna like what she sees. So we would have to watch Phoenix call out Siren in a TikTok panel.
Absolutely.
That's how that would have to happen. Now
that'll be interesting, right?
Yeah, it would be interesting, and that would definitely put all forks and spoons and knives on the table, all the plates on the table.
Absolutely.
Okay. If that happens, then we will see where people stand, and then we're gonna watch Chaos's predictions. You know, is it Siren or is it Phoenix? Like,
I already told you mine.
I think they're gonna turn on. I think they're gonna turn on Siren, unless Siren.
And me and you don't agree. You know that.
Well, you know they do turn on. They do turn on their people. They do. Now, I'm gonna give the youngsters the benefit of the doubt, and I'm saying that they're gonna go ahead and go to bat for Phoenix. I think that they may, but when they do so, Siren is gonna retaliate.
Hold on, y'all.
That's just gonna be different.
Keep talking.
No, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I think Siren's gonna retaliate if they turn on her again.
Yeah, go Knicks. Let's go Knicks.
What up on birthday?
What up, Chaos?
What's up on birthday?
On birthday, you didn't block me or unmod me, did you? I know I've been cutting up.
Yo, I didn't block you, but I did unmod you because like you were gone for a minute.
You were not even you were on vacation, didn't even go live.
Yeah, nah. No, I think you're in there. I think there's like 2 of your accounts that are mods. I think you're still in there.
This is my main account that should be modded.
Yeah, I think you are actually.
Okay. But if you go live, I have an account warning on here, so I'll typically, if I see you, I'll be on a backup. But I'm not on here every day, so I don't, our schedules don't align.
Yeah, I be going live randomly. But I'm about to start.
You're not a consistent DJ, sir. You're not a consistent DJ.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start going more live on my TikTok studio, just so I can use my mic. I got a good ass mic, and then I just got fucking rap battle. I just rap battled like 10 minutes ago against somebody, and I was like, yeah, I need a better mic so I can fuck people up.
So what you been seeing lately? Birthday, what you been catching?
We talking about with DJing or just like around the TikTok streets?
Around the block. What's going on in these blocks over here?
It's you know me. It's the same shit. Like I don't be invested in like all the crazy stuff. Well, I don't be invested that much. I just
You haven't been watching this mess?
no,
Listen,
I've been watching, but I just like it's been like background noise.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
I had to address a few people of my own because, you know, they like to fuck with me on my off days and pretend like I'm here. You know, but
Yeah, nah, I've seen you've been causing chaos. I see you. You living up to your name.
I ain't been doing shit. But damn, addressing people that need to be addressed. So if Dee Dee come crying to you and boo-hooing, don't believe her ass.
Whoa, you're beefing with Dee Dee?
Hell yeah, I've been beefing with Dee Dee.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't been beefing with Dee Dee, but Dee Dee want to beef with me, so now we beefing.
Wow. In the beefs, man. We should squash all the beefs. We can figure it out. You know?
Man, I didn't do nothing to that lady, man. That lady is playing victim cards, and she's like, you're antagonizing me, and you won't leave me alone, and you did it, and you're an asshole.
That's crazy. No, but I think my lives, I'm gonna convert my lives, my TikTok, when I go live on TikTok Studio, I'm gonna convert my live to like little ciphers, like little rap ciphers. So like people that want to spit bars can come in, because I can do like instrumentals and all types of shit. Like
I'll be in the comments modding because I can't rap.
I would be there if you did that. That would be cool to watch.
I can't rap.
Seen the people that do like the lip sync battles?
yeah, I have seen those.
I mean, not lip sync. They sing. Don't listen to me. It's not.
Yeah, we
lip
can
sync.
do karaoke. I can't sing, but I like karaoke just the same. I like to holler and scream a song or two.
Karaoke would be fun too. I know I can find a way to put the lyrics on the screen. I know I can do that. So yeah, that'll be lit.
That'd be
nice.
cool.
I want the entire Tony Braxton Spanish guitar album. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't be fucking karaokeing to songs that are like 7 minutes long. They gotta be like kind of minimal, short.
On birthday.